I'm back, everybody! Whoa, kind of right here at the end. Very nice, very nice. Let's go ahead and get this going. You're making Box Kicker do all the work. Hey, I'm going to try to help you, Box Kicker. Let's go. Come on, let's earn some kids cats here. Mean, with two N's. Meyer. You already got Meyer. What? Rhine. What? I can't think of anything else. Reen. Mine, you already got. I can't think of anything. Reen. Yes, there we go. I got one. Do we get it? Okay, man, box at the end. I'm going to give you a double cast for being clutch right there, everybody. Nice job working together. There we go. See, I love to see that, man. I'm going to give you a bunch of kids caps. It's my favorite thing, working together with other peeps, everybody. It really is. Really, really fun. I think it elevates everything when you can learn to work together with other peeps. Even if you disagree. Even if you disagree with them, it's much better. All right, there we go, everybody. We're going to get back playing some fun, yeah. Or having some fun, playing some games. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. We're going to go ahead and switch over to some last Caretaker here. I got to press a whole bunch of buttons to make sure all this stuff is working. There we go. Make sure my title is updated. We are all good to go. All right. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. And my title has been updated to The Last Caretaker, which we're going to go ahead and launch right now. Here we go. Let's go ahead and get into that. Thanks, everybody, for being patient. Again, I'm a bit older, but I have medical conditions. I have to take a break. Channel 37, The Last Caretaker. All right. Now, we can't run too far over on this one, or we're going to really run out of time. But we'll see what happens. I might have to push Astroneer till Sunday. We'll see. All right, got to get it here and sadly take out the music. All right, there we go. Got to hit apply. All right, seems like I got to turn that sound down just a bit. Now, I turned down the music because it might be copyrighted or whatever. Then the sound effects, I'll go ahead and take to like 50%. So I can hear the voice. So they always make the voice so low and I can't hear any of the voice stuff. So I do typically like to do that. So let's hit apply. Anything else in here I need to do? And again, I'm just playing in 1920 by 1080 because that's what my capture card does. I do have two PCs. I have my streaming PC that's capturing the footage and, of course, streaming and sending it all out to you guys. And then my gaming PC. This way, it's not also trying to stream and game at the same time. So I get my maximum frames per second. I always set a frame limit. I never set it on unlimited. You're just asking for your computer to catch fire, I think anyway. So I always set a limit of 60 FPS. But I'm only streaming at 30 FPS, by the way. So it's 60 for me, 30 for you. Sorry. That's just the way it goes. Speaking of FPS, what do we got? Let's apply, see if it's showing us our FPS. Where would it be showing that? It probably shows it once we get in the game. I don't really need it to show me that, but I was just going to see what it was. Okay, we have our DLSS going right now under quality. I forget what reflex is. Reflex, low latency, produces PC latency, increases responsiveness. This feature requires GeForce graphics card, which I do have a 4090, auto-enabled with DLSS frame generation. I'm not scaling anything. I'm keeping it as DLS. All right, we'll just keep it as is. And gamma, megalights, reflections. Now, I always look for motion flare, and motion blur. There we go. Those things I look for because they do affect my medical conditions. I don't see any control over those. So we'll see if it actually has any of that. because it does affect I have a constant dizziness all the time, everybody. It's like a vertigo, but it's basically I'm dizzy every minute of every day. And it sucks. It sucks being dizzy. All right, awesome. I say we apply all of that, and we outie. Okay. Now, remember, this is early access, everybody. This did come out in November of 2025 into early access, and we're just going to take a look at it. They've updated a whole bunch of times since. Right now, we're in update 3.5 of early access. I did take a look at it. It looks pretty cool. I can see over here that they added a new craftable drone, some cartridges and mini games, new paints, new caves and vents and secrets, hidden areas, storm regions, more gameplay stuff, quests and items and collisions and so on. And again, remember, this game's still in progress. That's why they call it early access, right? They're still in the middle of developing it. But I thought it looked pretty cool. I appreciate them sending me a code to check it out. Again, this is sponsored. I do appreciate them do it. You just saw it under graphics? Hold on, let me go see. Where was it? Where was it under graphics? Here I am, graphics. Oh, motion blur right here. Oh, there we go. 0. Ah, good eye, good eye. All right, some caps for the chat for good eye. I didn't even see it there. Didn't even see it. All right, so again, we're going to try it out. We're going to go ahead and do a little bit of learn to play. If you are a pro at Last Caretaker, remember, this is one of the few times that's okay to backseat game. Whenever you see it say learn to play in the title down below or up above or whatever platform you're on, you can go ahead and backseat game. Just don't spoil any storyline, and you can back me up in the chat. Here we go. All right. Oh, let's move over this way. Uh-oh, stable, corrupted. Bunch of things are corrupted. You have unlocked a new tool and it's ready to be equipped. T for tools. Okay, torch. Is that what I'm doing? Oh, there we go. Torch and repair tool. Aha. Okay, so on the left here, we've got some buttons. Let's go ahead and zip back over here. Over here, we've got some buttons, everybody. Inventory, we got tools, skills, enhancers, and build. Also, right over here, we've got some slots here. I'm going to move way back over here again. You can also see there is cancel and melee. Oh, okay. C is to, like, do melee attack. Okay. Q to cancel. Puts that away. Oh, C also uses a crowbar. Okay, and then it looks like we have several guns, a larger gun, a smaller gun, a grenade, and then probably some sort of med kit. We got B for build, optical range battery cells. We'll probably just follow through the tutorial. I like how the sheep are counting, 999. Ah, look at that old computer. Data Core Pet 2001. What we got over here? Okay, so down here at the bottom, or about here, right here, or I go back over here. Over there is actually loot, so we hit E to loot. Plastic scraps, and E to loot this. Plastic scraps. Okay, so we got some plastic scraps there. Got a new discovery over here. More plastic scraps. Some sort of button. So reset switch. For the lights. Oh, man. All right, can you hit, is there like a third-person view? Not sure. Let's go check the controls. Let's see. Interact. We got a whole bunch of movement stuff. Crouch, sprint, all the standard stuff. Interact, E, F, and V. Primary action, left mouse button. Drop is Q. Bunch of action bar stuff. Holster, next. Period and comma. Holster, throw. Okay. Aim down sight. Secondary action. So yeah, it seems like first person game. I didn't see it in there. If you guys know what it is, you guys let me know. Can we open this up? No, can't open that up. Grab computer. Oh! Okay, cool. Oh, whoa. Throw. Oh, cool. And look, it's using the physics of the thing because this is holding that down. Oh, that's cool. Again, holding down the left mouse button to grab and then right mouse button to throw. Oh, you know there's going to be hidden stuff, everybody. You know there's going to be hidden stuff somewhere. All right, like that mechanic already. Can't do it with this here, but I can pick all this stuff up. Oh, I like how it sparked there when I threw it. All right.
It's dark and quiet now, but it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
Oh, that's what this button does. I see. Okay. Connect the cable to turn on. I think that's me. Medium battery. Looks like an old Apple II or an old Commodore. And that is the Lisa, everybody. Yeah, that's the Lisa. We used to have one of those way back in the day. They were so expensive, everybody, these Lisas. They were massively expensive for their day. But actually named after the daughter, but he refuses to say so, named after the daughter of Steve Jobs, whose name is Lisa. But he refuses to say that it's after her, but that was weird, but whatever. Outlet. Electricity input. Turn on. Kind of felt like this belongs over here. Loot that. Oh, I guess I could read the instructions up there in the upper left corner. It says, from the darkness light, find electric cables, connect the battery to the outlet, restore the power, connect the battery to the outlet, activate the main power switch. I did that. So we need a cable that connects this. I'm loving this part already. This is fun. Oh, up there. There's something up there. Aha! All right, liking those mechanics already. Oh, God, this is another game we get all wrapped up in. What we got over here? Broken Sweetheart. Broken Sweetheart. I don't know what that is. Rubber. Oh, cool. You can open up the boxes. See, this is what I want to do in every game, but I'd open up every single container. Glass. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Well, I kind of feel like that goes on top of that. Okay, we need a cable, though. Can't open that up. Oh, over here. Broken mosquito. Are we going to fix mosquitoes? Whoa. You okay, Bo? Grab broken robot. Turn on the headlight. 6. Already have it on. Aha! I already like this mechanic, everybody. It's already got me going just with this mechanic alone, where you can move stuff. I feel like there's going to be something hiding underneath one of those. What we got up here? Grab duffel bag. Connect electric thing. I'll throw it out there in case we need it later. Anything here? Not toggle the switch there. I'm gonna have to come back and probably use these computers. Fun detected! What's up, Bommel? Thanks for coming in. Did I disconnect, or are you just doing fun detected on your end? Alright. Connect the cable.
Good work, Caretaker. Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home. We've lingered here long enough, Caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
Must not pause. Each pod carries one human seed. Food defines strength and body. Water and electricity keep the process alive. Surface conditions remain unstable. Human presence absent. But your task does not change. Maintain the pods. Protect the racks. Secure continuity. Growth will not reveal. But without you, they cannot exist. You do not require persistence. Begin the cycle. Keep the flow steady. Carry on, Caretaker. Cycle beginning. Your mission remains grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision.
That's fun. All right.
Caretaker, systems active. Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same. Grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision. Confirm water supply. Confirm electrical flow. Ensure
Tommy.
delivery continues without interruption. Growth must not pause. Each pod carries one human seed. Caretaker. Food defines strength and body. Water and electricity keep the process.
Real projector. God, these are some old computers, man.
Human presence absent, but your task does not change. Water maintained.
Okay, we checked all that. Those look like living quarters. Yeah, see, it has different weights, too. So some of it you can pick up real high and then throw it, and some of it's much heavier. So it really gives that heavy feeling to it. See, like this is going to be lighter. Throw that much further. I love this technique. This is really cool. I like that. Looks like there's an opening right there. One of the few people who look around before running to the next quest. I just feel like grabbing everything, see if there's anything under it. Oh, see, it hit the door frame too. Cool. Access panel, can't do anything with that. I can rotate it, I can drop it, but I can't really open it. Oh, look, and it affects the cable line there too. Cool. Throw him down there in case something attacks it. All of a sudden, something comes out and snatches him! Alright. Make your way to the docking hangar. Save station. Let's see if there's a button in here. More hoses. You're a super looter like me, everybody. You're going to do this. which is to move everything out of the way and see if there's anything behind them. I can tell you, I like this game already, just from this one cool mechanic. Oh, batteries are low. Use heal station. Connected to self. Oh, I gotta hold it down. E. Ah, there we go. Okay. Now we can turn our light back on. No, our light's off. We have to go in and put stuff in our torch. Huh. Yeah, see, it says our light is off. How do we get our torch to work? I don't know. Let's just turn this on. Backup station. Backup. Lot 2. That's a cool mechanic. I like that. All right. Yeah, I'd like to be able to get my light back on again, but I don't know how to do it. I feel like we have batteries. Consumable. Use. Use. Aha! That's exactly how I do it. You use your batteries. Okay.
Caretaker, begin by tending to your own systems. Vitality first. The ferrofluid in your frame is not ordinary coolant. It was designed as a living system, adaptive and self-healing, drawn from Exo's earliest work in extreme environments. Keep it circulating, keep it balanced. Without flow, responsive disphase, joints degrade, and shutdown follows. Cycle at the Vitality station. Let the resonance stabilize. The pulse will restore your movement. Memory station. Sync your state. Record your cycle. Secure the record of your work. Seeds grown, pods maintained, power restored. All must be stored. Caretaker shutdowns are expected. Power loss, damage, accident. When you wake again, whether hours later or decades, only the record will remember what you have done. Vitality keeps you in motion. Memory keeps you continuous. These are the foundations of your task. Do not neglect them.
Okay.
Begin by tending to your own systems. Vitality first. The ferrofluid in your frame is not ordinary coolant. It was designed as a living system, adaptive and self-healing, drawn from Exo's earliest work in extreme environments. Keep it circulating, keep it balanced. Without flow, responsive disphase, joints degrade, and shutdown follows. Cycle.
Oh, okay. Any other places we haven't been?
Caretaker shutdowns are expected. Power loss, damage, accident.
I like the opening. They did a great job on the opening, I think.
Only the record will remember what you have done. Vitality keeps you in motion. Memory.
Okay. More batteries. Couch pillow. Drop. See what happens when that comes down and squishes it. Oh, he's trying to climb up. Oh, out of batteries again. I'm going to regret this later. I can just already feel it. Always looking up, everybody. Again, sometimes there's stuff that's up. I can't just pick this one up either. I can grab it this way, or I can grab it this way. Oh, it's connecting it to myself. I feel like I'm going to need this cable, so I'm going to put it on the elevator. Yeah, why was he climbing up this? Question is, can I jump down from up here? Oh man, I took some damage there.
All must be stored. Caretaker shutdowns are expected. Power loss, damage, accident. When you wait again, whether hours later or decades, only the record.
I think I just lost a bunch of my battery because I fell. Yeah, that's a bummer. All right, let's take the thing, see where it takes us. Go down, go up, stop, go up. Batteries and stuff. Nothing there. Small tree.
Surface conditions remain unstable. Human presence absent. But your task does not change. Maintain the pods, protect the racks, secure continuity. The humans who grow will not remember you. They will not thank you. But without you, they cannot exist. You do not require recognition. You require persistence. Begin the cycle. Keep the flow steady. Carry on, Caretaker.
Shush!
Systems active. Cycle beginning. Your mission remains the same. Grow, sustain, and deliver. Lazarus pods require constant supervision. Confirm water supply. Confirm electrical flow. Ensure nutrient delivery continues without interruption. Growth must not pause. Each pod carries one human. Memory streams during growth shape traits. Food defines strength and body. Water and electricity keep the process alive. Surface conditions remain unstable. Human presence absent. But you not.
Exo standard.
The humans who grow will not remember you. They will not thank you. But without you,
that's fun. What was it to attack? C. C was attacked. There's something creepy over there. That's not good. More batteries. I just love to throw stuff down below, and then the next time I run by down there, there's going to just be a bunch of random stuff down there, which I think is funny. Okay, we don't need to pick up everything, I guess. But we can look through some stuff. Kind of feel like I'm looking for something behind something here. Down he goes. Be brave, our future begins now. Or not.
There she is, your vessel. More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity.
Okay.
Our systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
Sounds good. Wire scraps, plastic scraps, broken glass. Oh, it did splash in the water. Cool. Ooh, small battery. No, wait. Drop it. Grab the battery, but then I ended up with the thing. Hey, you have new skill and enhancer points. Skills. Okay, basic electric engine cylinder. Dismantle tool, electric cable extender, fuel cable, fuel extender. Oh man, I can tell you already. This is another 4-hour game right here. Man, I sure do burn through the batteries fast, though. Can you just double-click these or right-click them? Or control-click them or shift-click them so you don't have to click it each time? About return. Oh, I dropped them. Alright, again, I'm not sure how to just take that cable with me. We got some cables. We'll go with it. Alright. What do we got up there? Metal junk. Yeah, I like the dropping it in the water. Alright, cool. Again, name of this one, everybody, The Last Caretaker. So far, we figured out we're one of the last robots to be around. We're running around trying to get some stuff done. See, there's a glowing thing right here. Get that glow stick. Is there a button where we can turn this on? Broken steel tube. I like dropping stuff in the water. Oh! Yeah, look at this guy. Jump, spacebar. Get up here, guy. There you go, you made it. Congratulations. Something going on in there. Yeah, someone dropped a bunch of glow sticks and they're trying to lead us there. I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to lead us there, but I rarely ever listen. Small battery. Use. Let's go up here and see what we can find. More exo stuff. Don't know what that does. Nothing at the end. Okay. I want to know if you can get in these duffel bags somehow. Danger door. Yeah, just turn it on and the door will automatically open. Oh, scraps. We'll take all the little scraps we can find. More scraps here. Gotta keep out a keen eye. I feel like I'm going this way, though. Oh, more scraps. Make sure we didn't miss any more. What about this? Hey, that's fun. All right. Gotta restore the power, I think. Mooring. Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, this is fuel. Connect fuel. E. E. Okay. More scraps. Fabric scraps. Now remember, everybody, this is early access. They're still working away on it. So far, very cool. Oh, right here. Sure what I'm really doing with these. Grab small battery. Connect electric cable. Loot small battery. E. There we go. Huh. Or maybe I'm putting the battery into there. Grab cable. Yeah, I can't use that one. So what if I drop one of those and then I connect? Aha! Oh, hello. More batteries. Hold down E. There we go. Okay, I have a feeling I'm going to have to like charge that up. I'm a big fan of looking around, everybody. Very fun. Oh, something this way. Oh, I made it. Ah. Can I use these? Organize. Oh, it sorts it. Cool. Use this. Use this. Feel like we're going to use a lot of this stuff for puzzles, right? Duh. Down it went. Digging it so far. Oh, down here. Oh, there's a bunch of money down here. I don't know what I need money for, the robot. Oh, look at this. Cool. Aw. Love letters. Space awaits. Scrapped. They ripped it. Okay. See? Thorough looting and looking around does things. Okay, well, I think we got to get power to this door. And I think getting power to that door has to do with running power into this thing over here. Yeah. So, we're trying to take this cable and put it where? Engine exhaust. Aha! Connect electric cable. Ah, there we go. And then fuel over here. Sounds like a phone is ringing. Turn off. Diesel tank. Oh, see, I can fill up a bunch of tanks and then just have the tanks run into there. I see. I can just run those into there. How do I just pick up this cable? I'll just leave it. I hear a phone! It's driving me crazy! I'm coming! Who is it?
Dad? No, sorry. I'm sorry. If someone answers, don't. I just wanted to say I made it. That's all. I made it.
Well, congratulations. Bunch of painting and stuff. Okay. Gas, energy. Oh, okay, I see. We got our displays. What time it is, 100%. Winds, north, south, east, west. Okay, we put all this in here. So this is, that's good. Let that, it's cool. Look, it reels itself back. Fell down into the water. Okay, and then this is empty, right? No, it's got more. 100 liters out of, or 1,000 liters out of 2,000 liters. How do you grab the other side now? Oh, maybe it's full now. Exhaust cable is what I need. Net raised. Some sort of fishing net or something? What's this? Water pump. Got the rudder back there. Whoa. Diesel cylinder. Move that away from whatever is going on there. We got over here, basic electric engine cylinder. Is that what this was? Diesel cylinder. I was trying to see if it goes in the back. Okay. This is bad. Reset switch. I want to turn this off. That's just for the light, but how do we fix this? Oh, right here. Toggle switch. Looks like I need to put that in there. Let's drop that again. Just picked it right back up again. Drop. Grab it. There we go. That's not good. That's definitely not good. Open. Recycler. Fabricator. Whoa, it's got a bunch of connections there too. Power. Fuel. Why didn't it go up and add more fuel? Oh no! Grab fuel cable. Trying to get that fuel cable back. Oh! That cable go. That way. Get off of there. Okay, can't get off. Okay. Oh, I don't see the cable now. Up the thing. Getting stuck. Oh no, I forgot to connect the other side. Oh boy. It looks like it's reeling it in, but it's not. We got problems. Got an idea. Aha! That worked. Okay. Felt like there's more fuel over here. We can tap into the other tank on the other side and then put the rest of that into our boat. Switch mode. Ah, see? Putting it in or taking it out? Oh, it's putting it in. No, no, no. Yeah, there we go. Maybe that tank can only hold 1,000. Nope. All right, now we're getting more. All right, so I was trying to get all of the 2,000 out of there. But I think it's the container had 1,000 and this had 1,000. That's why it stopped. So we want to fill up our tanks full. And now we can also know we can reverse the direction if we want to, too. Yeah, like this looks like it's halfway as well. Switch mode. Now it's going in. Switch mode. Now it's going out. Yeah, just stop. I wanted to take all the power out. Okay. And we want to get all the fuel. And now we should have 2,000. And we got 6,000 kilowatts. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. What else up here? What do we got? We got connections. We got more diesel. Another one of these. Okay, got 2 of those in there. Front of the boat. Okay. So head toward the dock outlet. Restore power to the upper deck to resume operations. I guess we could just follow. Oh, up there. Way up there on the top. I'm just going off script here. All right, up there. This is really cool. I really love all the way that you can connect stuff and do all of that. Very, very cool. So how do I get up there? Looks like an elevator or something to get to there. Oh, I can just slide the door aside myself. The whole time I thought I had to like power it or something. That's funny. Oh, but there's no power. So I used all the power down here. Okay. Well, now I think I gotta go put some power back in there. No worries. Let's get this off of here. It's gonna fall into the water, I think. Grab cable. Put the cable over here. Oh, I like how it wraps around the other cable. How cool is that? Yeah, it wrapped around and was pulling that other cable. That's cool. Disconnect these. Drop those. Then we have some of these we can drop. And just grab this and connect it to that. And that'll power that back up, hopefully. And then maybe we can use our switch in here. Or no. All right, maybe we got to go up on top and then do the switch. And none of these are working. Again, I like the little lights are leading me places. Oh. Can't go in there, but I don't know if I need to grab these, but I'm going to grab them anyway. Oh, I got to get some more power. Cool, a little puzzle thing. Cable electricity extender. Pico terminal. A bunch of various retards. What's this? 100-meter dash. Bunch of cables and things. Okay, I like the reset switcher thing here. Huh. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Can't get in there. Can't go out there. This does not seem to be working. Something I can do with this? Dropping these cables all over the place. I don't know how to pick them back up. Grab cable. Turn on. Repair the outlet using the repair tool. Ah, helps if you read the instructions, huh? 5, repair tool. Tools. This one. Aha! Connect electric cable. Repair outlet. Oh, and now we know how to fix those things. Okay, cool. And then I'm sure this is here for a reason. Uh-oh, low battery, low battery. Oh, too far. Too far. All right, load back up. Okay, now we know what we're doing. That was very fun, everybody. Very fun. Okay, you gotta test your limits. See where we ended up. Okay, we're on the boat. At least we backed up on the boat. All right, now we know what we're doing. So this is running this in here, and let's check our power. There we go. And we have to leave some of this power on that one so we can utilize the stuff up here. Did we already go in here? Let's go see. Yes, we already did this part. Okay. Just double checking I had already done that. And so all we have to do is just grab the door. There we go. And we turn the switch on. That's not going to turn on. Guess I could have saved before I did all that, before I jumped down, but that's okay. We know what to do now. Ah, I was going to see if that worked. It does work. It knocked the thing out. That's cool. Okay, so now we got to use our wrench, which is supposed to be 5, but my 5 doesn't seem to be working. Repair outlet. Okay, and then for some reason, we probably want to connect both of these. And then flip that on.
Alive again, thanks to you. Each step forward reconnects us to a brighter future. Caretaker, you were never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
Cool. Very cool. I want to take this thing with me. Leave that on so we can get to all this stuff. I'll leave anything behind. You never know. Might need it later. Oh man, this game is fun. Alright, this is another really good game, everybody. Highly recommend. Again, turning you guys on to some great games. What's this all about? Connect to Pico. Data cable not found. So I gotta find a data cable, huh? Let's see what we got up here. Yeah, it looks like there's a cord running way up here. Add to holster. That's what that is. It's like add batteries. Okay. Cable extender. Rubber scraps. Whoa, okay. Look at that little guy. You just know I'm going to throw that off of there. Cool. Never leave an area until you get all the loot. Might get out on the sea and that one thing that we forgot to get is the thing we should have grabbed. What's up here? Oh. Oh, outside area there. Oh, great. You see the shadow? That's cool. Kind of feel like this is if we fall in the water, we can come back up here. But I see some loot down here. And most people wouldn't even do this, everybody. They just... Oh, I missed! Speaking of. Oh, look, there's a mine out there. Grab it. There's a mine out there. I bet you if you go out there and say hello to the mine, it's going to get you. I was going to see if he could grab onto the side, but the answer is no. You got to land on it. Broken something. There's a mine out there, and then looks like a fish or something out there. Some stuff out that way, too. Huh. Yeah, it looks like resources and stuff. Let's throw it way out there and see what happens. Can you, if you hold it down, there we go. Huh. All right. Again, you want to explore all of it. This is very fun. Again, this is called Last Caretaker, everybody. And again, I appreciate them sending the code. Still in early access. Rock solid for early access, everybody. Rock solid. Very nice. Oh, see, this is another game. I would totally play this one all the way through as well. I can tell you that as well. We need to get... oh, man, my headphones died right that moment. All right. Oh, man, I gotta watch the time. Before I know it, it'll be like an hour before 7 Days to Die time. It'll happen. All right, what is it? C with our crowbar. Oh, it's those little suckers. Oh, I see. That's what got me last time. Those little guys came out and got me. I see. Probably would have helped if I could actually hear that. You guys could hear it, but I switched my headphones and then forgot to switch them over here. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. We got power problems. How do we get back in? Nope. All right. Requires a lot of power to do that. All right. Well, luckily we backed up. All right. All the way back to here. Okay. So let's grab all this stuff again. I should really save before I do these things. Don't worry, I can do it twice as fast the second time. Look at the way that guy landed. That's funny. All right. Throw those onto the ship. Never know, I might need those later. Throw that table onto the ship. Oh, I put the ladder down. See, I didn't even see that before. That allows me to go up and down through here now. Okay, we know we were going upstairs and... Ah. I have a feeling we're going to have to do that anyway. Did it running the power up? Doesn't seem like it's running the power. I think it's out of power. And then again, we'll put these in our holster. Oh, now it's raining out here. Cool. That never stops being fun. All right. Something right there blocking me. Yeah, I like the weather effects. That's cool. Feel like I might need that. Okay, before we take on some baddies again, we're going to charge up and save up. Okay, number one thing, charge yourself. A little bit of power there. Extract refined fuel. Okay. Very cool. Hey, what's up, Paul? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. As you guys can see, I'm running long today. We started late, had a bunch of IRL stuff I was working on. Look at this. There's all sorts of solar power and stuff over here, too. Oh, boy. Yeah, see, I see a power junction here. I kind of feel like this power junction goes over here somewhere. Oh no! There's something I can do. No, I can't drop it to me. So yeah, when those things hit you, okay, I don't want to hold down shift. Okay, I see shift was burning my my power faster. That's how I killed myself last time. I see. Yeah, don't run when you're low power. Hey, we're learning our lessons, aren't we? Grab cable. Ah, there we go. That was close, everybody. 0.85%. When those mobs hit you, they take your power away. That's why you got to get them suckers before they get you. All right, let's save because we did something good there. Number 6. All right, back at it. Stop doing that. Oh, it took the cable too. Or no, it dropped the cable. I don't know what I'm doing there. This is going through and it's connected underneath. Can't connect it. I think it's the one that's in the ground. I think it's that one. All out of batteries. All right, here we go again. Yeah, it definitely burns your battery way faster when you're running. Rinse and repeat, everybody. Rinse and repeat. We know what to do to get it done. And a quick save. Quick save into slot 6. All right. Again, we could just run on the boat, but we want to check all this out first. Oh. Nighttime. Wow, look. Oh, whoa. Oh, it's my power's going down faster in the rain. I'm not holding down shift. Aha! Get in there. Go see where this goes. Aha, okay.
Engines must be online and properly fueled. You may adjust cylinder count and type for the mission, but do not delay. Unattended will end the route.
Power up the boat. Repair the boat's diesel engine. Now we know how to repair, don't we? Number 5. No power. Add repair task. No power. Costs 50 watts of power. I don't know about that, but I do know I gotta charge myself up. Really want to know how I can charge that other battery up. That's the way I did to do it. I mean, we had those small batteries, but is there a way to do the full battery? Kind of feel like there's got to be a way. Like, you know, go over here. Connect electric. Ah, there it is. All right. I finally figured it out. So you take that and you connect it to yourself, and that charges that thing up. All right, awesome. I knew it was going to be something easy like that. All right. Okay, now repair. All right, now we're getting somewhere. GG, we figured it out, everybody. Now we got both of our power. I knew it was going to be something like that. All right, there we go. We're going to pick this up. Put that in there. So it's obvious we're going to need a lot of power and stuff. And I'm just saving some of that power there, but I guess I could turn it off, turn it back on again, let it run the rest. Okay, where's the thing that says direction? Down here. Switch mode. Switch mode. This should drain the rest of that battery into there. It's on it. I wonder if I should take all of those with me. So it makes me want to grab all this stuff and put it on my boat. It really does.
This is the loop that sustains the mission. Break it, and everything stops.
Is there a button in here? Oh. More games. Connect electricity. Looks like some sort of fabricator or something. Optical lens battery cell. I think we can do that on our own. But I probably want to save them batteries. What's this do? Recycler. Ah ha ha! We learned something else, everybody. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, everybody. Well, now I guess we're going to be playing this game for a while, so settle in. They got me. They got me. Oh, so good. You can use the environmental resources to scrap stuff. Let's get up here. Throw it. Yeah, hard to get it up on this top part. I gotta jump up there. That one's a little heavy, alright. That's cool, you can just throw it. Oh, you definitely want to put this one on your list, everybody. Again, name of this one called Last Caretaker. We just unlocked a really big thing there, everybody. These are all the resources we could use to make stuff. Get in there, you. Oh, that doesn't go in? Oh, you got to throw it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we gotta get a bunch of stuff. See, it says right there, rags to riches. Use a recycler to extract materials from trash items. Didn't even know that was a quest I was doing. I have a feeling we're going to be doing this on the boat, too. Oh, I'm going to loot this entire station now. Settle in, everybody. Gonna be a bit. Oh, I bet you that's what these bags are for. Yep. This is a cool effect. I really like this. I like the fact you can just throw it in there, too. Level 3. It's like discovering a newfound power, everybody. Oh no, okay. Piling up over here. That's a tough one. I can get it over here. Nah, not high enough. It's in my way. I know it goes in there because I already put one in there. Come back here, you. Walking slower. Must have hit something, made my character like walk instead of run or something. Hold on, I gotta go check the key bindings. Oh, maybe I'm way down. So much loot. Oh yeah, I'm overburdened. Well, there you go, everybody. Already overburdened. We're gonna need a place. We're gonna need to go put some of this stuff down. See, once I know something like that, but I just want to throw everything onto the boat, so I can recycle that stuff when I need it. That's an important thing to learn now before you leave and realize that you could have used all those resources. I would imagine you could probably come back. Oh man, barely made it. I wonder if there's like a storage place. I think this was the recycler here. Yeah. This is the recycler here and then fabricator there as well. Got our power. We got to work on our diesel. Feel like this is probably your storage area back here. All right, what do we want to drop that's weighing us down? Let's organize. Rubber scraps. Oh, we could put all this stuff in there. Over here. Interact. Oh, cool. We can just put it in the thing. Okay, that worked good. That's a big game mechanic there, everybody. Big one. Okay. Is there just a quick organize button? H and Y. Oh, based on the different types of things. Materials, food, memory, all. Okay. Organize. It's on age, category, slot, name, weight. Definitely weight. Bio waste. Recyclable. Recycle to extract plastic. Okay, this is just trash. So that's just trash. 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 Queue to deposit. Pigments. Kind of feel like I want to keep this stuff for now. Okay. And the real question is, can I just leave this stuff? How's my weight now? Yeah, it went way down. Way down. Still overburdened though. Drop. Oh, it's the opposite way. It's got, it's by weight, but it's the opposite way. The weight is, this one's the heaviest one. Which is the iron. Yes, okay. I feel like you want to drop all this stuff back here. Drop. It's weird that I couldn't connect this to myself. This little small battery. Try that again. I'm gonna go over here and drop, connect to self. Oh, I could do it. I just was too close. I see. Grab cable. So I could do it. Okay, so that is possible. We learned something else. All right, stop doing that. Okay, I want to know how to pick these things up. I end up with 1,000 of those little cables everywhere. All right, there was another one of these over here. I remember seeing these over here. Actually, I just pick it up. Pick that up. And gonna recycle all of this stuff. There's an engine. Pick up this battery. Oh, see, that's why it's flashing that little thing down there. I'm overburdened. Okay, so I gotta drop this. In there. And then drop this. Put that in there. And then organize. Drop that diesel container. I'll just keep one of these with me. And now I'm at what? 53. Okay. Alrighty, we're doing some good stuff, everybody. We're learning some things. Game's very fun, as you can see. Let's go ahead and charge up. And then let's go ahead and quick save. Okay, did we deplete all that power? We did. Okay. So we could probably go in and grab this and throw that over here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Get it untangled. Oh, there's more in there. That's right, I had to redo this last time. And it doesn't run the whole thing, so you have to go over here, aim it kind of at the ground area. Loot that. Switch mode. Switch mode again. There we go. Then we'll take the rest of that out of there. Oh man, we are going to scrap every last thing in here. We're going to scrap it all. We're learning some stuff, everybody, how to power ourselves up. Oh, look, see up there on the top, we forgot some stuff here. Whoa, almost fell off. Cool stuff. All right, let's go see if we can recycle these other robots. Sure can. That's so cool. That's really cool. I like it. Okay. We learned a lot of things. We got that open. We got this ladder open. We don't really need to go in there. We can just go in here.
Into a recycler module. The machine will refine them.
I want to get this in there. If I stacked them on top of each other. Come on. Maybe if I stand on top of it. Nope. Alright, whatever.
Cover. Use your dismantle unit to break objects into trash. Into the recycler. Or place entire items.
Oh, there's another vent there.
Will refine them into base materials. Metal, composites, polymers, each type different depending on what you collect. With materials prepared, fabrication comes next. Any fabrication module can shape parts, plates, couplings, conduit steel. Parts are the building block for modules. Modules.
Oh, look at that.
No resupply.
I got it, guy. I'm on this.
Nothing is wasted. Recycling and fabrication are central to your work. Every system you maintain depends on what you recover. Use your dismantle unit to break objects into trash, then feed that into the recycler. Or place entire items.
I'm loading up my boat.
Fabrication comes next. Any fabrication module, parts, plates, couplings, conduit seals. Parts are the building blocks for modules, and modules the module line. You can assemble by hand, but fabrication is faster and more efficient. There are no shipments, no resupply. What you reclaim is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loop that sustains the mission. Break it, and stop. Caretaker.
Got an idea with this one.
Clean fabric.
Oh, put that there.
Then to break objects into thread.
Trying to get it to go over the top of it. Now. All right, fine. Get over there.
With materials prepared, fabrication.
Yeah, this is the one I can't pick up. Not that one.
Parts, plates, couplings, conduit seals. Parts are the building blocks for modules, and modules keep the pods alive. In the field, you can assemble by hand, but fabrication is faster.
You rotate, rotate, F.
There are no shipments, no resupply. What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loop that's use your dismantle unit to break objects into trash, then into the recycling. Hire items directly into a recycler line. Material, metal, composites, polymers, each type different. Material. Module can shape parts, plates, couplings, conduit seals. Parts are the building blocks for modules. Modules keep the module alive.
Kevin Love Train coming in. M's coming with tons of love. Show M some love in the chat, everybody. We're having a fun time here, everybody. We're playing a game called The Last Caretaker. I feel like we're going to be doing this one for a minute. It's got me hooked on its gameplay, and that is of super loot and everything. You know I love the super loot. So what we're doing is we're taking all the loot here and we're throwing it down by the recycler. And we're going to recycle all this stuff so we get massive tons of resources to make all the things. Down you go. We're going to get chairs. We're going to get everything. And see, I'm dropping it down there because that's where the recycler is. I just come out the door and grab it. Easier to just drop it that way. And we are going to backlog a crazy ton of resources. Some of that might bounce into the water, and if it does, oh well. I forgot to turn that on. All right. What else? We already got all that. Oh, there was a guy in there, but we took him out of there. That's right. Got all this on.
Metal, composites, polymers, each type different depending on what you collect. With materials prepared, any fabrication module can shape parts, plates, couplings, conduit seals. Parts are
This takes a little bit of finesse here. I don't know how to make it rotate the other way.
You can assemble by hand.
It'd be nice if there was a way to rotate it
There are no shipments, no resupply.
up.
What you reclaim and what you
You
build.
kind of have to like angle it and then push your way through the door so it's angled so you can bring it in. Takes a bit of finagling. There we go. Charge myself up. Okay. More loot.
What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, and construct. This is the loot that sustains the mission.
Turn that guy off. There's got to be a way to rotate this another way. If anybody has any ideas, you let me know. Trying to throw it to get it to go through an easier way. Trying to hold down Shift or Alt F. Yeah, it'd be nice if you had like you could hold down like the Alt key and it would rotate another way. This one mechanic alone, I really love. It's probably unnecessary to do it to this degree, everybody. But you ain't watching my stream to watch me do what everybody else does. You're watching me doing it to an extreme degree. Again, everybody, there's no reason to save this stuff. Get XP for all this loot, too. More stuff. Can't even get it through the wide door. Ah. I find the throwing sometimes helps. So why use the one on my ship when I can use this one? And this one is drawing from the power over here instead of the power on that ship. I have a feeling that we're going to go out and we're going to find a bunch of resources too, like I saw when I was looking off the back of the thing. Kind of reminds me of a raft where you're going along and you're finding resources in the water. But, I mean, you got resources right here. It'd be kind of dumb not to utilize them. You might as well. Utilize your resources. 93% of my weight right now. This is super fun. Choo choo! Hey kids, I'm seeing that there's currently only one axis rotation, lots of feedback to enable other axes. Yes, I think so. I'm sure they're working on it. I'm sure that I'm not the only one who ever thought of that. I'm sure somebody else who was playing the game ahead of me, because it's been out since November. In early access, but they added a ton of stuff to the game. And I was, in early access, sometimes I just kind of wait for games to, develop a little bit first before I play them. Great examples like Astroneer. I kind of waited till 1.0 before I waited to play that one. And of course, I love that game. That game is awesome. It has a recycler as well, which I absolutely love in there as well. I do this all day, but I might end up doing it too. We'll see. Gotta figure out why it's so hot in here, though. Hold on, be right back. I'm back. All right. Turn the AC down a little bit. Very, very hot. All right. It's actually 85 right here by my desk. 85 degrees. Gets hot in here where my computers are, but it gets real hot, so I have to watch out. This one on the top is very heavy. It's one of those heavy ones. I just knew that was going to happen. Build some momentum. Some of these are just too heavy to get up there. Oh, I figured it out. You gotta build some momentum, everybody. Oh, come on. That was so close. Bingo! I told you I'd figure it out. So you got to run. You hold down the left mouse button. You run. You jump, and then you press the button. You got to do it just at the right time, and then it will just sail right in there. Oh. Come on. This is probably completely unnecessary, but I find it necessary. We know we did one. Okay, just relax. Relax. We got this. I didn't want to do it on this one. I can't just put that in your inventory and then you can just put it right in there. All right, see, it's probably not worth it. Let's just put that aside. Not as easy as it looks. Go in there, guy. Just throw it in there. Ah, there we go. Not worth it. Oh, need power. Now I'm kind of bummed that I wasted all those batteries. Now I could have used those batteries for something else. All right, well, that takes too much effort to do that. If they can't lift them up off the ground, then it's too much effort. Gonna move those out of the way. Now, I only needed so much resources to go, but... Again, free resources. Oh! Down we went. Ah! Come on, you. Hoof it up there. Fine, up the stairs. And now I threw all these resources down the water. I want them back now. Something underneath here. Hoof! Ah, so close. At least they float. Nope. I'm throwing them at an angle, but it feels like it's not going at an angle. It feels like it's just going straight up. Back up a little bit. Further than it looked. Get up there. That other one almost made it. All right, we'll do it this way. I feel like we're going to be doing. Oh, okay. Something going on there with the level we were at. Can't really see anything under here, even though I have my light on. I have a feeling we're going to be doing a lot of water stuff because it's a boat. So obviously you're going to be running around doing stuff with the water. Oh, Yahtzee, I made that one. Nice. Nope. Should have got closer so I could make it across. This is a really cool mechanic. There's a bunch of those I threw off somewhere too. Okay, you can't crawl into those. Good to know. Hoof! Nailed it. That one's going to be a little heavy for that. Kobe! Oh, and I made it across too. I thought I'd throw it and then just fall in the water and come back up, but I actually made it across. Gathering resources. Get those, forget that. Oh, didn't quite make it. Feel like you want to get a little bit of a run and then throw it so it builds momentum. Yeah, totally. These ones are awkward. Yeah, you want to hold down shift. Now we learning. Hold down shift, run, and then throw. Run, and then throw. Easy. Whoa! Oh, threw that clear over the other side of the boat. I'm getting a little too good at that. Practice makes perfect, everybody. Whoop, oh. Or not. Whoop. Nice. Just throwing it down on my ship so I can recycle it later. I bet you could come back here and recycle this. I guess we don't really need to do it all right now. Oh, low power. Oh, wait. It's not connecting to me. Crap. Not gonna make it. Ah, and I just did all that stuff and I didn't save it either. Bummer. All right, back to 6. Did all that stuff too. Okay. I can't move. There we go. Did not sail. Did not save. That was my bad.
Composites, polymers, each type different depending on what you use. With materials prepared, fabrication.
Oh, I just realized this bar right here is how much weight I have. Okay, let's just drop all our stuff in there. Why are we carrying that around? I just had an interesting thought. Can I connect? Can I drop one of these and connect to it? I don't know how to pick these cables back up again. Just roll them back up again. I think we might be trying to fabricate those, now that I think about it. Alright, we gotta go fix this again. I did a whole bunch of stuff and then I didn't save. I should have saved, but I forgot. Yeah, I think we already ran all that out. Okay. We were working upstairs too. Got all sidetracked by that. That's really fun, everybody, just throwing stuff in there like that. Let's get charged up. Ah. Again, really would like to pick up that cable. Okay, so what can we fabricate? A torch, which we've already done, a battery cell, and then we need optical lenses. But I don't know how to make any of that stuff. Oh, and that's what makes the light. Oh, I get it. I get it. We can only make a light right now. We can't make anything else. I see. Okay, back up to the top here. This way. I feel like what we want to do is go up here and fix this solar array. 'Cause I saw there was solar over there. And I see we unlocked this one that goes down, which means there's probably another one somewhere. Hello? We let the clean air flow. We'll see what's down here. Crayons. Electric grenade. Old TV. No, it was only 6 days. Okay, I feel like we found a little hidden area there. Nice. Go in there. There we go. Yeah, a bunch of baddies out here leeching off the power. Yeah, this is the thing that goes down. Looks like it goes into the water. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna die there. It kind of feels like I am. We'll come back and test it later. We want to save first. Oh, we got some tasks to do. Just task 2. Quest 1, task 2. We got a power cable extender here. Oh, this is another thing where you can grind stuff up, get a bunch of resources. Again, we may come back and do that some more later, but right now, I feel like what we want to do is figure out this solar situation. Oh, see if we can get those connected. Let's go save. It's weird, it's not using any power right now. My primary power, not so much. I wonder if it's when you're really overburdened. That's when it's using lots of power. You know what? I think it uses a lot more power when you're overburdened. Look how my energy's not going down. I guess that has a huge effect on your energy levels. All right, here we go. All right, let's learn how to master this. Doing a tremendous amount of missing. Two for one on that one. Okay. Oh, I need a bunch of resources. Are any of these working? Glass, plastic, iron. Glass has copper, aluminum, silicon. Now let's get some. This might be a later quest that you might want to come back and restore this power, but when you're ready, open the dock doors and sail out. See, that's what it's telling me to do in the quest. But I rarely listen to quests. Probably one of my shortcomings. Okay. Okay, so we can scrap some of this stuff. Okay. Right mouse button. Split. Should be dropping it over on this side. Don't think I need to carry that many. Yeah, a little bit of each stick.
Bazinga!
Bazinga! What's up, Insfur? How you doing? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Seabass coming in. Hi, Kismet. Glad to see you still streaming. I used to watch back in the Fallout 4 days. Well, I still play Fallout 4. You know that? I'm on my 13th playthrough. Well, thanks for coming in and checking in on me. I've been here. I've been here playing away this whole time. I feel like I'm going to put my resources on one side and then all this other stuff on the other side. For sure. All right, let's split this. Drop that. Split this. Drop half of that. Split this. Drop. All right, then all these little knickknacks and things. We'll stick over here on this side. Deal with those later. Okay. I think bioorganic I don't need to keep either. Drop that. And again, we're getting a little bit of each resource to see if we can restore. And again, weird that my battery is not going down anymore. See my battery down there at the bottom? Not going down at all. Pretty wild. Just forgot. The thing's been up there the whole time. Just forgot. Yeah, it's weird that my battery not going down. I think the battery goes down when you're really overweight. All right, let's see if we can repair any of this solar and run that power down. Again, I'm just telling me to go on the ship, everybody, but I've been busy. Oh yeah, it's producing power. Awesome. So it has nowhere to go, though. Yeah, it's a bit far for it to run. This one's going through the ground there. There's some sort of power connector to extend all this. Let's get the job done first. Okay, so we got some solar power. We want this solar power. We got wind power over there too. Let's go just take care of these baddies. Yeah, wrench is good. Just be calm. They just mindlessly run right at you. All right. All right, no problem if you just take your time. I want to get that before it regenerates. Hit me a little bit there. All right, I wonder if I could plug this into me, though. Oh, I don't have... let's go over here. Connect to self. Oh, it does work! Ah, ha, ha. So I'm using the solar to recharge myself, everybody. That's cool. I like that. Yeah. That's cool. All right. So we want to backchain this power, though. So we got to connect it into there. And then we could connect it through into here. Again, it's so weird it's in the ground like that. I think that's a bug. I don't think that's supposed to be like that. Let's go over here and see if we can get this thing working over here. Iron and plastic. Iron plastic. Okay. Let's see if we can get this plugged into here somehow. I wonder if I could pick this up. I grab this cable extender. Toggle switch. I can turn it. I can't move it. I can't connect a cable to the back of that. Now I can't connect those two cables together. And that's going to there. Just transferring through into here, down into the below. See, I want to take that solar and run it down below. Is there another one of these on the wall in here? No. Enhancers. So what I want to do is learn how to make one of these cable extenders. Oh, that's what the tasks are. It tells you what resources you need. I see. Okay, we're learning some things. This game's super fun, everybody. Doing great. Hope you're doing great, Chad, and Grats well this afternoon. Yeah, having a good time playing some Last Caretaker. Really cool mechanics in this game. I'm digging them. Drop that down in there. Let's go charge up before we do anything else. Yeah, see, we don't have any more cables, and I don't know how to pick these cables back up again. Leave it over here. Okay, let's save. Need more plastic and more iron. Come on, more iron. That's copper. Wow, we need more iron. What's this do? Let's find out. Fabricator. Reel. Oh, there it is. Oh, I finally figured it out. You hold left down, hold down Q to reel it back in. Oh, thank goodness. Pick all these things up. Hey, we figured out the cables, everybody. Some of you played this before are like, Kismet, I can't believe it took you that long to figure it out. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. We figured some stuff out. Nice. Let me get all these cables back. I learned a new thing, everybody. I want to use it. There we go. All right, now we need all those resources that we lost because we crashed. All right, so let's go save again. Now that we learned our little thing here, we'll do some more scrapping. What? V to back up quick. Yeah, see, I don't have to connect to it. Just hold down V. All right, cool. Let's get some of this stuff again. So I think what we got to do is connect that power from the top. And if we can run that power down here, we could power this lower part. And then basically we'd have unlimited power. See, that's what in these type of games, everybody, that's what I'm always looking for, unlimited power. In fact, let me move me back in the middle. Unlimited power, and once I have unlimited power, then obviously I can have unlimited resources. And since my robot runs on power, vitally important. For sure. I feel like we're going to run late on this one. We might have to come back and play this one again, everybody. This one's fun. Play the other one, too. All right, we got some stuff we want to throw in there. Managed to miss it right in front of me. There we go. Again, if you know how to rotate this, everybody, you let me know. Maybe it's the side that I'm grabbing it from. Maybe if I go this way, I can grab it this way. Oh! The answer is yes. The grab side makes the difference. Get in there. There we go with this one again. We're gonna need a lot of iron here. Just dawned on me, I probably could have ran it up there on the top too, but I got to get the power to run in there. I don't know. I don't know how to bridge that gap up there to get that power. That might be up ahead if we follow the tutorial. We might run out somewhere, learn a bunch of recipes, and come back and we have a bunch of stuff we could have done. Just dawned on me. But this is really fun. I highly recommend checking this game out. Again, called The Last Caretaker. It's in early access right now on Steam. I'm starting to learn my techniques on how to get through the doors. This very much reminds me of Fallout, everybody, where you collect all the various different resources. Especially fun that you can just throw it in there, too. Yeah, so you just get it from the other side so you can angle it. If it's something flat like this, but if it's up at an angle, a little bit harder to get in there. Hope you're having as much fun watching this as I'm having doing it, everybody. It's really fun. Oops. Get up there. All right, what we got? Okay, very overburdened. Carry some of this down to our ship down here, because if we're going to drop it, we might as well just drop it down here in the ship where I can take it with me. Alright, split, drop, split, drop, split, drop. Anything that's like over 20, I'm just going to split it. And then drop some of it. Feel like I only need a bit of each thing. There we go. And then we can take all this scrap. Let that work its job. Okay. Oh, plastic and iron. Why do I have only 13 iron? I thought I had a ton of iron. Did I drop it all? I have 31 iron on me. 19 plastic. That thing might not be updating right. Yeah, it is early access. Let's go try it. Take a shortcut.
Cockpit systems include navigation, map, diagnostics, and the Pico terminal. Use the terminal to manage routes, track inventory, and read courses.
Whoa! That was a really too far throw there.
It's not just transport, it is continuity, built for persistence. Treat it with precision, and it will carry you through whatever remains. Caretaker, confirm readiness
Oops.
of your vessel. FS-204 platform runner, designed by Part Ships GmbH. This frame is your workspace, your logistics.
Definitely overthrowing that. Shortcut. Okay. Man, I want to know how we can get this. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait a minute. We could use those canisters, too. What we got over here? Get my wrench. Wrong button. Yeah. Yeah, you want to do a double attack right there so you can get rid of the thing while you're trying to get those things. All right. Let's go see if we can fix these. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. That one I think I already repaired. Yeah. Yeah, that's not updating properly the task thing. So I just had an idea where let's grab cable, reel it in. There we go. Connect electric cable. All right, so this is all running to here, but how do I get it over to there? Oh, wait, here. I want a cable extender that extends over here. That is a problem. I'm gonna have to learn how to do a cable extender. Okay. This freaky thing. Oh, you know what I should do? Just reel in the cable. Aha! That's how you fix the cable. You just reel it in. What if I can connect this one to me and connect switch mode. Input self. Traffic cone. See, I just want to run that back there. This is not far enough. Just will not run that far. Oh boy. Yeah, I feel like what I want to do is take these canisters and plug these canisters in and let those charge. Yeah, see, it already has 5 kilowatts to it. No. Loot. See, I can put the power in those canisters and then take the canisters down. But again, it's like I have all that solar there and I want to use it. Oh, here's a whole bunch of things I left. We know how to fix these now. I'm going to have 10,000 tons of these just laying around. Yay! Reeling those babies in. All right. And then this in here should have power. If we take this, run that to there. And then I wonder if you can extend it from here. Fresh water, diesel, petrol, electricity. So I can run it to one or the other. Let's run it to this one. Just never stops being fun. Grabbing it and throwing it in there. Looks intriguing. Can you give me a quick blurb of what this game is about? Yes. So you wake up and you find out you're a robot. And that robot is somehow on this particular station. We're out in the middle of the water somewhere. And my job so far is, one, to figure out some of the basics, like how to restore the power. And then I've also figured out how to, as you can see, grind stuff up, which is really fun. And then all the little stuff comes out on this side, and I can use that to repair stuff. And so you use your little wrench that you have, and you also have a another thing, light, whatever you call it, flashlight. There we go. Oh, there's something down there too. You have a flashlight that you can use to see your way around. And then you're also going around collecting all these little bits of plastic and things like that that you can throw in the fabricator, including some barrels here. I knew it was going to roll back. Wada! Get-ida! So, and again, you can see I can pick stuff up. I have like this anti-gravity thing, and then I press the right mouse button and I can throw stuff around. And I'm crawling through some crawl spaces here to find some loot. Whoa, what the heck is that? Holy mackerel, that was scary. Woo! Alright, that was scary. Scared the heck out of me. I've never seen that yet. Some blob tried to get me. And you have two types of power. You have like your health power. And then you have electrical power. So I got to run back. I got to fix my health. And then also I can only save. I don't think I can save in the menu. So I can't save in the menu. I have to go physically to the save station and save. So we've had a lot of rollbacks because I died. But there's a little save station over here as well as a health station. And again, so you're robots, so the whole point is that you're just healing yourself up. Right? Like this. There we go. I wonder if I can reel this up. Oh, I can just reel it back. I see. And then this right here is a save station. We save that. And you can see that we have power running. We powered this up. We made our way to the ship. Now, the actual game tells me to get on the ship and go sailing, but I'm having too much fun scrapping stuff and looking around and discovering all sorts of new things just in this area. Now, I kind of feel like we're going to end up coming back here anyway. Like this is like our home port or something. But I'm having fun like restoring the solar, and because that's the first thing I would do is restore power, right? You want unlimited power. That is for sure. And again, we can just pick up all this random loot that's sitting around and throw it in this thing over here. And we're going to do that. Now, I don't know how you find new recipes. It did say something about finding new recipes, but I don't remember what it was. And again, we can just pick up random stuff. Throw it in the recycler. You can also go ahead and interact with it. If you have some stuff on you that you picked up, just grind it up. Like that. And it will all come out on that side over there. And when you need it, it'll be there. And we're kind of turning all the lights back on. But again, the thing I would want is to connect this solar over there, and I can't seem to get it out of here. Now I got to fix this because this is going to drive me crazy. Let's reel that back in. All right, now can we do anything? All we can do is move this thing. We can't actually take it. A and D is rotate. All right, well, let's reconnect it all. Oh, wait. More like that. And again, we're accessing all the power. We had to come up here and repair all this. This is wind and solar power, obviously. But I can't get that one to reach back there because I need a connector in between so I can connect that. I feel like that's something you're going to end up doing later. Anyway, also, I did learn that you can't actually connect it to me. Then you can see it actually charges me up. Like that. And I use power to lift this stuff up and move it around. I can tell you I'm addicted to this game already, everybody. It's got all my favorite stuff. Which is collecting loot and scrapping it and turning it into other loot. Very fun. Now, since I'm going to go out on my boat, I think the smart thing is to put the stuff on the boat. And then you'll have it later on. Not sure what else I haven't done. Oh, down the way here. Did we save? I think we saved, but you know what? Let's go save again. Put some of this loot away. Oh, wait. We can take the short way. Or like a quick way back to the boat here. Oh, I can hold down shift to go faster.
Your reward is not just training. It is continuity, built for persistence. Treat it with precision.
And there's probably some other like level ups I could do as well, which I haven't done yet. But I'm just going in here and taking care of business kind of thing. I feel like what we want to do is grab these small batteries and plug them into the system. And drain them like that. Then we want to grab that loot container and trying to loot the thing. There we go. Again, trying to keep the stuff on this side and all the knickknacks on that side. Let's get these. Get all those. Okay. Again, I'm interested to see if I can reuse these loot containers. So, we've got these. So, we're going to drop these out here where we can put them on here, right? So, we can use those with this. Is this something we got to do? No. So, this way we have some fuel. And then this back here was a water pump. Oh, that water pump, I best pumps into something we need down there. Yeah, or it pumps into the main ship, and then we can just use a water output. And we can see that we definitely need more power. So, let's just do it right here. Oops. Okay, then we drop our loot over here. And we pick some of it back up. We're not overburdened. Yeah, but can we use the container to put the stuff back in there again? No. Once you use it, the container then is rendered inert. Then you got to put your stuff in here to just knock it down. That's a bummer because I definitely wanted to keep one of those containers for me. To go find some more. What's this do? It's for the net. Again, I just want to go in and grab all this stuff and break it all down. Okay, we already looked at that. Ones that are easy enough to pick up and then throw at the thing, then I'm all about it. But if it won't let me pick it up, if it's real heavy, then I don't bother. I mean, I can make it work. I've made it work a few times, but I don't think it's worth it. This seems to be one of the major mechanics of the game. But we don't have any recipes or anything like that. I'm sure we probably are supposed to be getting our boat, get a bunch of stuff, come back later, and then get this power going. But, again, we don't have a power extender, so we can't really do that. Another thing I like to do is just pick it up and then throw it toward the door. So I don't have to walk it all the way over there. And especially if you're holding down shift, it'll really give it some momentum. And this must have been really fun to work on. The first time they got this to work, they probably went, yeah, that's it right there. Oh. Yeah, it definitely matters which way you pick it up from. Because it'll orient itself based on the way you pick it up. Like if I pick this up like this, it'll just orient itself based on how I picked it up. You definitely want to save a lot in this game. Because this is a lot of work to do all this stuff, and then you'd be like me and didn't save after all that hard work. Totally forgot. Okay. What else we got? Feel like I'm getting faster though. Okay, trying to think of anything else that we could do at this point. We got more than enough power. We got a lot of resources. I feel like we might want to follow the instructions. So I got to figure out how to get rid of these tasks too. Again, I wonder if you can do different things based on how much stuff you have running in here. And now we know we can just reel that back in. Same thing over here. It's got power running in here, but the only things we can do is make it a light, because we haven't figured out how to make new stuff yet. So, I feel like we want to save. Oh, we don't need to go there. We can go on the boat and save. Mooring. Connect. Feel like you'd want to load all this stuff on your ship and use that power to scrap it all. I'm just gonna... Whoop! That one went off the other side. I'm trying to aim it so that it bumps into stuff, because it throws it pretty heavy, man. I don't have control over how far it throws it unless I'm just not moving that fast. But I do kind of feel like we're going to end up coming back here anyway. So this might all be mute, but... free resources. And again, it might be that we're out on the water anyway, and there's tons and tons of resources out there. And we don't even need all these resources. But I hate wasting resources. We certainly won't regret taking it, but we'll regret not taking it. Also, I just noticed it discovered some stuff back here too. Or copper pipes right there. Just trying to throw it down in that lower part down there. I don't even know what that does. Okay, very fun. Looks intriguing. Dang, I was about to ask if there are any enemies. Is 20 meters the max core length? One inside along the long side look extra long. If the recycler is constantly on using up power, yeah, maybe this is like a tutorial area. Yeah, it feels like this is the tutorial area. Again, you might be able to come back, but I don't know. I'm too much of a hoarder to leave anything behind. Because, I mean, if you got it right there, I mean, jeez. I feel like that's why this stuff's here, anyway. It's just so you can, like, stock up on a bunch of loot. Plus, I'm also looking for secret stuff. Oh, that one's going in the water. In the water, that one went. Look, we got a mattress. Throw that on there. This is really tough to move. These little things for plastic. I mean, I don't care if it's dirty. I'm a robot. What do I care? Again, it just makes me feel better. I think you're right. That thing is kind of extra long there, isn't it? Thing up in here? No. And there's a bunch more over on that other side, but again, if we could run the power down, we could end up with it right here. Maybe it's just because it's circling back. Oh, this one here we can throw down there. Oh, I forgot to save. Let's just save. Doesn't take too much to save. Just go over there and hold down V. This one to us. See, look, see that my little power thing is getting lower and lower there. And then grab cable, drop it. See, like right here, you're right. This one goes really far up here. How do I get it that long? And it does seem pretty far. I think we got most of this. Oh, we got to try the sides again. Oh, we weren't finishing here. Hold up. We were going to save so we could go do this again. That was creepy. There's some stuff came up the way. I forgot what the key is. It's C, by the way. It's not like you just... Oh! Get my wrench. Watch your back. All right, I'd say we go for it. Watch out for lots of blobbies. Oh, okay. Well, that was worth it. Tons of loot.
Muted!
Oh, actually, I'm still alive, everybody. That's amazing. Thanks for letting me know I was muted. Yeah, I had to sneeze. I didn't want to sneeze you guys' ears. But I didn't die, so there we go. We survived. So it tells you if you're at full power or close to full power that you can survive that fall. That's good. Now we just did a whole bunch of stuff. We want to do some more saving. Well, also, I feel like they should just make this one button where you just press one button, it automatically connects it to you. Just like over there where you can do the saving. You can just go over here and hold down V. You don't have to actually connect the cable. Hold down V and it'll do a quick save. You know, I'm going to try this again. What happens if we jump off of here? What kind of damage do we take? Yeah, it's mostly our electric damage. Okay. Now we know. So we can jump a certain amount of distance. The reason why I died before is I didn't have enough electricity to jump down. Okay, now we're learning. We're learning all the things and the stuff and the things. You know, I probably shouldn't even be using that. I should be using the solar up at the top. Okay, so we did that. We got some things to check on the top. We're being super thorough here. We've been doing this, I don't know how many hours now. I don't know, but it's super fun, everybody. Man, again, I didn't know I was going to get all wrapped these 3 hours now. 3 hours. Again, normally I only play these for about an hour, but man, it's so good. I mean, both of these are really good. I was also playing some Dark Switch, everybody. Really great vertical city builder that we're having some fun with. Highly recommend that one, too. This whole thing right here, everybody, is the thing that's getting me. This is getting me all wrapped up in it. Too heavy? Too heavy to get up off the thing. Oh, my bad. Get over there. Okay, what else? We got all of our solar going. We got all that going. We can't connect it. There you got these side areas that we didn't go down. Like this one over here. Basketballs. Connect electric cable to self. No. There we go. You know we're gonna shoot some hoops. Oh, at least I hit the rim. Oh, and there it is. Oh, I see one's the home and one's the guest. Because of the different ball colors. Grab all this remnant stuff. Something back there. Something back over there. Get away from there. Let's see if I could knock that out and get in there. Okay. Kind of feel like we want to go down that way. Question is, can I jump back up there? You absolutely can. All right, awesome. So cool, man. We gotta go this way anyway. We were over here earlier, but I died, so now I gotta come back and do it again. Again, we were looking out there. There was a bomb out there. There's a bunch of resources. There was also a shark out there. I don't know if his name is Bruce, but he's out there. I see him. He's still out there. Whoa, overshot. I'm a little afraid he's going to come running up on me when I ain't looking. All right, everybody. We're actually going to get out of the base here now that we've been here for 3 hours. I bet the devs are going, man, I don't think he's ever going to leave that spot. Kismet guy. Whoa, missed again. Might be able to get back up here. Might want to just turn and get up on the thing. Like this. Nope. Thought I could just grab the side and pull myself up. Lesser jump. There we go. There we go. Anything up here other than those bags? Nope. Tons of resources around. Gas boiler. I must have all the loot. It must all be mine. That's where we kind of were. Again, I don't know what all this stuff does, everybody. But I know I ain't leaving it behind, so later on I can think, oh man, I should have grabbed that. I love the weather effects, man. They're awesome. See, all of that is charging me up. Again, I bet you can come back later and make these. And then you can connect those other two. Then connect them over here. Connect this. Put one here in the center. And then connect those two. I bet that's a later thing, but the cool thing is now you have unlimited power, right? You have unlimited power for your character, and that's awesome. But I'd so like to run this down to my ship right now. All right, we're outie. Go actually follow the tutorial. Again, it's right up there, everybody. It's got a whole bunch of quests saying, hey, it's time to go. I've already loaded up a whole bunch of stuff. I repaired the engine. I reconnected the engine cylinders.
Faults left unattended will end. You have to
Drive this thing. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I think we need to drop off some more loot, though. Over here. Anything over 20. Yeah, let's split here. Drop. I bet you there's a storage somewhere that I don't know about. Look at all this stuff I just threw in here. That's funny. That one's too heavy. Ah, hit the side. An emergency, we might have to get through here, so we might want to clear some of this. Alright, there we go. Okay, I don't know what this water pump is all about. I don't know what this is all about, but I don't know how we get more power. There's the real question. How do I get more power when I'm out on the boat? Pico terminal. We got diesel tanks. We got batteries. Kind of feel like we're going to find them when we're out and about. What's this? Main power. This is probably making the boat go. All right, saving. Okay, everybody, we're finally going to leave the thing. Here we go. Pilot boat. Bringing up the anchor. And I'm assuming it's W. Oh, here we go. Oh, whoa, getting on the water. Oh, whoa. How do I know where I am? How do I find my way back?
More than just machinery. It's your refuge. Your home now. Sail forth, Caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded. The path is uncertain. Restoring navigational relays will illuminate our way. Beacon 49, eastward, should be your first step.
What a cool way to start, everybody. Neato. I hope I don't run into any mines. That is so cool. Okay, I'm coming from the east, right? Or no, I'm going east. I'm going east, so
Basic crafting skills.
you want to go back west.
Your own resources to survive. Begin by fabricating a Lumilite solar panel.
Oh, okay. Can I just let this run and get off of here? I sure can. Okay, I can just let the boat run. Oh, you don't want to fall off your boat. Okay, let's go make a solar panel. How do I make a solar panel? In my personal crafting? I don't know how I make one, lady. You got to tell me how to make one. Learn the basics of fabrication. Fabricate the Lumilite solar panel. Filter H. Reset. I don't know how. Isn't this the fabricator? Fabricator. First light. Learn the basics of fabrication and fabricate the Lumilite solar panel. Maybe it's going to be wherever we go. Look at him. He's standing on the desk. He's funny. All right. Grab cable. Reel that back in. Looking good. Looking good. You guys got any suggestions? Let me know. Cool detail. Net dropped. Whoa, look at those mines we just went past. I guess I should be paying attention to where we're driving. Just lucky, everybody. Just the lucky those weren't directly in my path. All right, paying attention. Read under first light, the second line. Unlock the skill Summilite. How do I unlock it? Skills. Oh, in here. Oh, it's in here. And I could have been doing all these things all this time, everybody. Oh, there's the cable extender. We could have done the cable extender right there. Well, now we know when we go back we can do it. Oh man, I totally forgot about that too, because I was like, you know what? I'll do this later when I understand what I'm doing. And now, I just smacked myself with some knowledge. Yeah, I could have done the fuel extender and extended that, and it could be charging up back there now. So I got to learn it in my thing. I could have done that this whole time, everybody. I could have learned all that stuff. But again, I was having too much fun scrapping stuff. The scrapping mechanic is awesome. It's very fun.
The beacon is here, silent and dark. The systems.
See, I leveled up a bunch of times.
And without their signal, we drift aimlessly. Bring back the power and awaken the beacon's voice to guide us forward.
Boats don't turn on a dime, everybody. I've been in a lot of real-life boats. That's good enough. Anchor down. Anchor down. How do I anchor down? Over here. No, up here. That'd suck if your boat just drove off. Grab. That's throttle. Reset switch. Reset switch. Toggle switch. Drop anchors. Awesome. All right, we don't want our boat. See, look, now we were too far away. All right. Lift anchors. Drive the boat. And the scary thing is we drifted back and we're just lucking out, everybody. We drifted back and we missed that those bombs about 5 times now. I don't know what that blue thing is over there. Looks also like a bomb. We're gonna throttle up. Try to come in a little better this time. It's good. Drop anchor. They drop. Drop anchors. I gotta hold it down. Oh, I have it in reverse. I see. See, the throttle's minus 100. I'm the one that set it to minus 100. I thought it did. I get the tail over this way. Okay, and then we're going to try to set it to 0. 0. Drop anchors. Nice bomb right there. You're not back into the bomb. All right. So go see what we got. Let's check our power first. Power up a little bit. Okay. And then grab cable. Reel it back in. All right. And then let's go ahead and do our solar stuff. Yeah, they're highlighting in here. Where's the... Yeah, we got wind there. What's the name of it again? I have 15 unused skills. Skull Lumilite. Nope. Charge injector. Photo drone. Oh, see, look, we can make our own canisters. Where is it? Cyclone. Whisper. Right here. Okay. Now we can go fabricate it. Aha. There we go. So we need a solar cell. How do I tell it to do it? Add. Add to queue. Alright, well, it's going to need power, which it has. Oh, and there it goes. Yeah, did it do it? I don't know. Where's the queue? Add. Whoa, whoa. Fabricate. Confirm. Cancel. Solar cell, alloy frame. Okay, how do I make it go? Toggle pause. Ah, there we go. Add it on pause. I see. Clear queue. I don't need another torch. Okay, there we go. So we got ourselves a solar cell. We need connector ports. Add. Nope. Cancel. Connector ports. Add. There we go. And then the other thing, alloy frame. And then add that. Okay. And there it goes.
Good job. You've successfully learned to craft and produce resources.
Is that really where I want that to go? Can I take that back out? I don't think that's really going to help, but kind of the worst place to put a solar panel. But is it charging it? Yeah, I thought I was going to be able to pick it up later, but apparently not. And I can't pick it up or unfabricate it. Is it in my inventory? No. All right, well, be careful where you fabricate. Now we know. Put them right here on the front deck. Rotate. Okay. Better on the deck, I think, than down in the storage. Infinite glitch. Blue looked like a huge battery. Yep. All right, cancel. All right, see, I think you should be able to pick that back up. The first thing it should allow you to do is disassemble stuff, I think. But if I go to build, maybe there's some way of actions. Build, add to queue, add missing parts. Add missing parts to queue. Right here. Add missing parts to queue. Toggle pause. Pause unholstered. Toggle pause. Is that in my inventory or is it in the inventory here? Build. Oh, it's in here. Clear queue. That was my own queue. I want to be in here. And then add missing parts to queue. All right, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting there. Let's see. Let me catch up on the thing. Maybe bio-waste makes few. That's what I think too. Did you use your skill points? No, I totally forgot. Kevin using new skill points to get more crafting. We figured it out. Yeah, we got it. Blue looked like a huge battery. Yes. Need to be outside. I figured that out. Again, I thought I'd just put it down and pick it up and move it outside. There was some other stuff you could move, but it won't let me move it. Yeah, I didn't get all that stuff yet. Yeah, I didn't get it. And again, you can backseat game all you want, but just don't spoil any storyline. Again, if you see something like Kismet, you're screwing that up. Well, you're in the right stream. I'm gonna screw some stuff up. It'd be nice to get this, but I think I can just break it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Cannot totally break it. That sucks that you can't move that. There's got to be a move function. Like you go to build. Like I can build some stuff in my inventory, but again, why would I not be able to move that? It seems weird. What am I repairing? I'm repairing the ship. Repairing something. I can connect to it, but I can't move it. Let's see. Tools. Skills, which we got a whole bunch of stuff. I want to get this one right here. Oh, that's the fuel cable one. Electric cable extender. Yeah, there we go. Again, I was trying to figure out, I'm like, there's got to be a way to make it, and then I totally forgot about the skills, everybody. But that's how it is in some games when you're first playing for the first time. You're just learning. And that's all part of the fun of learning. Put this stuff out of my way. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to figure out the most optimum way of doing this. Okay. So, can I build it while I'm out here? Can I build this? Build. I sure can. All right, so this is going to be 3 and then 1 to connect. So we're going to want to do something like this. Oops. Oh, look how easy I could have fabricated that, everybody. I could have done that so easy. All right, and then we'll put that in there. And then this side into the power of the ship. And then the power of the ship should be going up. Slowly. Slowly going up. All right, so now we got to fabricate the rest of those. We should save. Okay. Hello there, bomb. Right next to my base. Saving. I did my net down, didn't I? Net raised, yes. Let's try the pump. Oh, it doesn't have any power. Where's it pumping to? Oh, right here. Oh, I need a water cable. Okay. I feel me crafting a bunch of stuff in my future. Okay, let's get in here. Let's just start unlocking some stuff. How many skills we got? 12. Fabricator. Ooh, a gun. We could have had a gun all this time. Dismantle tool. We could have had one of those too. Electric cable. We're just going to get the basics. There we go. All right, get the basics first. Definitely an electric pistol. Let's make one of these. I'm curious as to where it goes. Do I just have it now, or does it come out the end? Build. I feel like at some point I'm just going to make a whole backlog of all that as well. Also use enhancers. I'm going to get to it. I'm going to get to it again. I'm going for about 4 hours here, just getting all wrapped up in it. Just so fun. Uh-oh, Pew didn't work. My command's not working. Huh, that's weird. Why didn't it work? There we go. Now it's working. There you go. Yeah, you got to be a sub to use those sub commands, by the way. Or otherwise, they don't work. All right. Let's see. Where's their gun? Did they come out the end? Oh, okay. It comes out the end. Okay, now we know. Add to holster. Oh, yeah. You know me, I'm the dumb person, everybody. I'm going to immediately go and try to shoot some of these bombs that are right next to my vehicle. Oh, we need power. Power. Oh, we don't got much power. Oh, we gotta get working. We gotta get working. Let's go try this first, though. See, I blow myself up. Reload. How do I make it work? Inspect. Oh, there's like little mod spots. Edit rail. Cool. All right, get out of inspect. Melee. Cancel. 2. I can use it just to smack somebody with it. So it's got no bullets though. We probably need to make ammo for it. See if we got anything that does ammo. Durapack. Diesel engine cylinder. Oh, probably going to make us go faster. Oh, we can make the... We could have made the cylinders too. Small battery. Replica scanner. Our turbine. Wind power. Basic light stand. Diesel refinery. Fabricator. Oh my goodness, we got tons of stuff. Tons of stuff we can do. This is a bolt pistol. I got the electric pistol. battery cell, alloy frame, connector ports. So, do we just put the battery cell in there? Is that what we're doing? Inspect. Right side. Left side, none. Right side, none. Nope. You'd think there's somehow you would load it with a battery. Maybe I gotta go. Do something to it. High voltage pistol. It says 0. Alright, well. Let's try the other weapon. So we made one of these. Let's make the bolt pistol. I like how I don't have to be in the thing, the crafting thing. You just queue this up to make 50,000 of these things, and then just walk away. All right, and then add to queue. Kind of feels like there's some sort of thing. Robot says need more energy. Might be. We should probably make more solar cells here. Actually, we should probably, while that's going, unlock our wind power too. Let's go make some of those too. Add. I love the way that the graphics work, man, with the green and the red. That's really well done. What is this? Cancel. Get off my ship, you little creepy things. Creepy callers. Red alert. Getting low power. Or creepy things on my boat. There's tons of them. They're everywhere. Feel like they're stealing my power. Go get this gun. Add to hoster. Ah, see, now that's got 12 bullets. Okay, so I did blow that up. Okay. How do we get more of them bullets? That's a good question. I kind of feel like we shouldn't be paying attention to that. We should be doing more like this. All right, there's 1, 2, 3. Oh, and there's no power. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Number 5. They're after me. Ah, I'm toast. All right. Well, now we know why we need electricity, right? Not good. All right. Load from backup. Okay. Ripperoonie. All right, now we got to focus. I actually feel like I want to back up more, but I didn't save it to another save, so I could undo that part. Okay, let's just stay focused. Add missing parts to queue. Let's just use our power to get power. I say we do that. And then we need the what? This one. Wish I'd saved before I put that down. Okay. Then, I like how it did it on the one that I'm not doing. Awesome. Let's see. Build. Power extender. Add. Okay, so we got those three there. This one's going to be these three here. Oh no, we're going to need to extend through that way. So let's just do this. Let's just add a whole bunch of these. Okay, so this one's going to need to go there. This one's going to need to go here. This one's going to need to chain to this one. So that can go into there. And then this there. And then this one's going to chain to that one. This one to this one. This will go there. These will chain between the two of these. And now we should be getting some power. Yeah, there we go. Okay, then we should work a bit on our solar. And then add parts to queue. Again, use the power that we have now quickly before we run out of power again to get more power. See if it just automatically makes it. I don't think I need to pick it up. Use these up. Why is it not fabricating? Oh, there it goes, taking it out. Okay. We close this door. Oh, so we can't hide in here against those baddies. Okay, good to know. I could have went in here and closed the door. What if I can do both things at the same time? Yeah, I can. Okay, so again, now we got wind power. So it works at nighttime. So we're healing ourselves up. And we're hiding in here against the baddies. Yeah. Need dismantle tool, Shirley. Yes, I do. I will get to it. And don't call me Shirley. We need a lot more power. See, it makes me want to go back, everybody. It makes me want to back up. And go back and connect all that power we had before back there. And I could have been running all that power in as well. But now that we know we can do it on the boat, so we don't really need that back there. But it is useful. And I think what we're going to need to do is collect a lot of power on the boat and then use that power to power the station and get it going, or build some stuff on the station maybe. We'll see. But so glad that I got all of these resources now, though. Oh God, what time is it? Oh my God, it's almost 3 o'clock. Holy mackerel! God, this game is fun though. Oh, we're gonna have to do another playthrough when this comes out release, everybody. That's a 100% chance. All right, let's stop that and let the thing charge up. Yeah, let our boat charge up. Guys, we got to run in there. We know what to do. Is there any doors in here? Yes, we can also lock ourselves. I could have closed the door. I could have locked myself in here so those little creepy crawly guys couldn't have got me. I didn't know that. Can I lock this? No. Okay, but I can lock that. Oh, man, I just want to take that out. All right, let's make some more solar so when the solar comes up, we'll have that as well. Really great sound. Huh, none of them got done. It's weird because before it just did it. Maybe I was just collecting it. I don't know, didn't remember. I think it grabs it out of your inventory and automatically does it though. Oh, there's some creepy caller guys again. Come to leech our power. I'm out of here. I'm out of here till it's daytime. I am out of here. I don't think so. All right, let's make some more. I think it would have been smarter to make more of these. Because they work all the time. But I think that this is going to give 5 watts and this gives 5 watts. If that gives 5 watts and works all the time, I would rather use that. How do we tell what time of day it is? Guess we don't. I need a window in here to know what time of day it is. Probably turn the recycler off. Stops drawing power. That's made me paranoid. Those little guys are gonna get me. Whoa, look at them all. Oh, they're swarming. Whoa, there was a ton of them out there. Oh, that's scary. Yeah, I can hold up to 6 kilowatts. It's got 1 kilowatt right now, but I think they're leeching off my power. And charge me up some more. All right, I'm fully charged. Okay. Now we need to make a gun. Let's go ahead and unlock these guns again. All right, bolt pistol. What's it require? Weapon ammo. Standard versatile bullets for general use. Where are the bullets? Does it automatically make the bullets? How do I make bullets? There's a good question. Alright, so we'll make one of those. And build 5. No, add missing parts to queue. Oh, here's weapons, right? Oh, here's where the bullets are right there, buddy, right there. 12 round magazine, common. Build that one. Build this one. All right, we're learning some things. We're learning how to hide in our boat at nighttime. We're learning how to make some weapons and some ammo. Still making it. All right, let's go make this other thing and see if the ammo unlocks when I unlock that one. I didn't even see it last time, but here we go. And then add parts to queue. And then add the item to queue after it's done. Oh yeah, lock and load, baby. Now that we have more power, we'll be able to hopefully use our electric gun now. Gotta plug in the electrical pistol. Alright, we'll see. Grab it. Then we'll go ahead, add the holster. It looks like it has something you connect to the back. How do you plug it in? Make me want to just drag that down onto there. Like, I've looked at the attachments. I think those are different thing. I'm sure it's simple. I just don't know how to do it. Can you drop the electric gun? Oh, I'm sure I could. Remove. Drop. Oh, maybe grab it like this and put it into there. I don't know how you would. Loot all. Oh, loot all. There's a loot all function. I didn't know that. Fabricate cable extender. No, cancel. Reel that back in. Grab electric gun. Doesn't look like any way I can grab it. other than grab it like that. I have a battery, but I don't know how to get the battery in there. Add to holster. Add to holster. Add to holster. Maybe if I do some sort of other options to put the battery in there. Let's go look at the fabrication stuff. Okay, here. Oh wait, no, in here, in the skills. Okay, so this one says that it's 12 round pistol magazine is what it needs. And so this one, 3 is a battery cell, alloy frame, connector ports. You know what? We're gonna just unlock all of these again. And this one, Durapack. Oh, it's a storage container. Oh, let's make some of those. Aha! All right, I knew there had to be some storage containers around here somewhere. Fabricate. Confirm. You stack them on top of each other, probably after you build them. Luckily, I have lots of resources. It's daytime. These baddies are away from my thing now. Aha, they all died. Now we know what those things are from. We have 2 more of these to go. How's our power looking? Oh, we're up to 2K already. Nice. I feel like we want to do some more of those, but we got 2 more of those to do. It actually says up there in the task, too. I like the fact that you can say, ah, crap, stuff's coming after me. Quick, close the door. Because the stuff doesn't care about your boat. It just cares about you. We're going to need to fabricate some more diesel, too, because I can see we're out of diesel. We were doing storage is what we're doing. Storage, storage, storage. All right, container. Can we name it all? Okay, so let's just put all of our resources in there. How do we put it in? Backpack. Deposit all. Shift click, right click. There's no just like quick way of taking that out. No, you gotta right click it, take. Yeah, I definitely would make that work. You quick exit that stuff. Now here's the thing we want to know. Can you fabricate from bank? Can you rename these containers as well? Detach. Oh. Move those around too. Customize. Page down. Oh, you can name the container. Raw resources. Color is, let's go red. Right icon, left icon, proximity on, auto close when empty. Close. Yeah, you can name it. Cool. Yeah, I like it. Okay, waiting for alloy frame 1. Why can I not make any more alloy frame? There's 8. I got 8 of them. Ah, right there. I see. So I don't have them on me. What's this one waiting on? 2 alloy frame. Yeah, it does automatically grab it. As long as it's in that thing, it'll sometimes figure it out. Okay. Gonna clean up this mess. Okay, as much as I can put in there. Display screen. And it's weird that I have those things, but they say they're somewhere, I just don't know where they are. Display screen, build one. Or maybe that's what's telling me I need. I need 2 of those. I need 1 of those, and I probably need 2 of these. Ah, I think I get what that means. Need more plastic. Am I all out of plastic? Looks like it. Just deposit all. Take what we need. Keep all that stuff in there, except for this. Take. Put this here. All right, cleaning this place up. I knew there had to be storages somewhere. I just hadn't got to it. Again, I think this you should just double click, or I guess you can just drag it in there. But there should be like a shift or a left click. Oh, I gotta be right back. I'm back, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Sorry, family emergency there, everybody. My daughter has locked herself for the first time out of her car. We've all done it. I know I've done it, everybody. Back in my day, we didn't have cell phones. So you couldn't... stupid thing. Hold on, everybody. There we go. Stupid, sorry. We didn't have cell phones, so what you had to do is either find a payphone or do what I did when I only done it once in my life, everybody, locked myself out of the car. But I put my books down and I put my keys down at the books at the same time. And I was like fixing my shoelace. And then I said, I gotta go. And I grabbed my books and I forgot that my keys were right there. And I closed the door. And the second I closed the door, I was like, oh, man. And I forgot one of my books in there, too. It was on the driver's side or on the passenger side. And so in my day, here's what you had to do. You had to walk to the bus stop. You had to get on the bus. You had to, because even when you had a car, and then you had to go take the bus all the way home because no one's home at my house because I called on payphone, nobody's answering. And so I'd take the bus for like 30 minutes home, and it took me 30 minutes to try to get back in the car. I couldn't get in there. And then I went 30 minutes there, got my spare key, and then it was like 45 minutes back because by then it was traffic. And then I got back. I totally missed that class, everybody. I paid for that class for nothing, too. So now it cost me that class. It cost me that whole entire thing to do all of that. I learned that the hard way. But I've got AAA, everybody. And I've had AAA for a very long time because I got it after that. And also when I got lost out in the middle of nowhere one time. But I had to coordinate them going over there and helping my daughter because she doesn't have her cell phone and she doesn't have her wallet, so she can't do any of that. And she was just borrowing some random person's phone who was walking by. So I said, all right, well, hold on. I'll call them. I'll tell them the deal. Then I'll merge you onto the phone and you can tell them your deal. And then they'll come and they'll help you. So... Dad getting dad points, everybody. Dad flexing his problem-solving skills, everybody. I'm the king of problem-solving because you learn that lesson. Everybody learns that lesson the hard way. My wife's done it before. Everybody's done it in their life, everybody. Now, you could beat up on your kids and say, I can't believe you locked your keys in the car, and da-da-da-da-da. That's not the way to do that. You say, no, I got you back. I'll call them. I'll merge you in the call. Let's get it going. They'll come out and they'll come and get you. And they'll get you back in the car. Then you'll have your keys, and then you'll have, your phone and all that stuff. And then she's going to call me back and let me know. Now, I'm running super long on this stream, everybody, because we are just having way too much fun. We are 100% playing this game again, everybody. I can tell you already. This one reminds me a bit of like Raft meets, like Fallout meets, like a city builder. Really good, man. There you go. And then, of course, something that my dad has always told me, everybody, no good deed goes unpunished. You know how she locked her car, keys in her car? Well, she was jumping somebody else's car, right? So she was kind enough to go and was jumping someone else's car that wouldn't start. And so while she was doing that and she was running her car, she closed the door, and guess what? The car is running, and she has the key in the car. So not only was she trying to do something nice for someone else, but then she got hosed because now her key's locked in the car. That sucks, bro. Side quest complete. Exactly, Rotisserie G. Let's see. Caffeinated says, I locked my key in the car when it's running. Fortunately, I also had opened the trunk. So I had to crawl through the back seats. Ooh, that was lucky. I've had my parents do that, everybody, where they just full on walk away from the car, close it, it's still running. And I'm like, your car is running. And they're like, oh, and they go over there and they're trying to open it. Hello, AAA? Yeah, we're locked out. I didn't have the lucky, I wasn't lucky to have AAA, everybody. AAA, I think, is the best. It's better than, I think, even car insurance. Because they're always there for you. I've called AAA many, many times in my lifetime. Everybody, bad battery. I've only run out of gas one time, and that was with a rental car. And so I basically had to pull over on the side of the freeway because, again, we didn't have cell phones, everybody. Pull over on the side of the freeway because I rented this car and the gas gauge did not work. So it was like halfway, and the car just goes, and I go, oh, this gas gauge is busted. Because that's that feeling. If it starts to chug like that, everybody, it's usually it's running out of gas. So I pulled over to the side, and I walked down the off-ramp. Went over, got the payphone. Hey, I'm out of gas. I need your help. Okay, send in AAA. And then they said, and they gave me some gas so I could get to the gas station. Was literally down the off ramp too. Had I had like 0.01 of a tank left, I could have came down the off ramp or known that the gas gauge was broken. Thank you to the rental agency that didn't tell me that the gas gauge was broken. And I could have I just kind of went down that off ramp and got it right there. I could have pushed the car down the thing at that point. So there you go. Yes, you got it when you move cross country. Yeah, AAA is the best, everybody. And now you got cell phones, so you can just call them if you have your cell phone, and they'll come out and help you. Again, I've had that. I've had battery replacements. I've had them help me help other people, by the way. Sometimes I call AAA for other random people, even though I'm paying for it, and use up my things. So I don't use them all that often, and I don't really drive all that often, so I don't really use it for me. But I have it for the whole family. I have it for my wife, all three of my kids. And you can call it for other people. And I can't tell you how many times that I have helped other people, because I used to keep a battery jumper in my old car I used to have, because the battery would die all the time. So I'd just be, driving around or whatever. I'd be going to the store, dead battery. So I go in there and I use the jumper to jump it. And then sometimes I'd just be driving around and other people's battery would be dead. Say, hey, you need some help? And they're like, yeah, can you jump my car? I said, guess what? I got something better. I got a battery jumper. And I put it in there and I put it on the thing and they're like, boom, there you go. Start it up. Have a great day. Didn't even learn their name or nothing. Just, hey, have a good day. There you go. One less thing, one little bit of kindness out in the world. And I've done it, I don't know how many times, everybody. 100 times? Easy. Maybe more. I don't even remember. Because it happens all the time. I'll be somewhere and I'll see someone with their hood up and I'll be like, you okay? Because I'm one of the people that actually care about other people. I know, right? And good, they could be some serial murderer. You don't know. But that act of kindness is also an act of bravery, everybody, because, again, there's so many crazy people in the world. But you'd be surprised how much that circles around. It really does, everybody. It really circles around to you if you put that kindness out in the world, I think. I think it does, for sure. Yeah, I've done that so many times. I've had people walk up to me while I was pumping gas. Hey, man, I need some gas. And I took it off the thing, and the guy's like, oh, come on. And I'm like, no, I'll give it to you. Come on, bring it over here. I'm going to fill up your tank. Because he was walking with a gas can. He came out of the darkness. It was like 3:30 in the morning. Guy could have just killed me, man. I don't know what I was doing, fill up my tank at 3:30 in the morning. Anyway, I was thinking about all the things I had to get done. And I was in this gas station. There ain't nobody there. It's 3:30 in the morning. The gas station's actually closed, but it's like still a self-pump thing where you can, if you use your credit card, you can self-pump and whatnot. Yeah, that was scary. Dude just come out of the fog. This is up in LA, in California. And there's like an overpass. There's two overpasses that go right through that thing. And dude was walking under the overpass and it was like really foggy. And he's like, we came out of the fog. And I'm like, hey, what's up? He's like, I need some gas. I say, that sucks, man, doesn't it? He's like, yeah, it always happens. Again, just like a kindred spirit, a little kindness right in the middle of the night, everybody. Right in the middle of the night, some other dude broke down, probably working like a long shift like me. I didn't get his whole story. I just said, I got you. Just come right over here. Here you go. And I filled the whole little gas thing up. It was like a gallon of gas, one of those little gas containers. And then he walked back off in the fog. Never saw him again. But again, everybody, kindness always comes back to you. All right, let's get to it, everybody. Hold on over here. I got to press the button that flips the switches over here. Right over here. There we go. All right, we're going to actually get back to some gaming. All right, let's do it. Now, I can only go for about another 15 minutes here, everybody, because I'm going to run out of time. But we're definitely going to have to revisit this game. This game is awesome. That's 2 awesome games in a row, everybody. I don't think I'm going to get to Astroneer today. Again, too much crazy stuff going on at the same time. But I think we are definitely making some progress up here. How we doing? We got 2 more. Alloy frame. All right, we need 2 more alloy frames. I love the weather systems. They're just they feel so realistic. Right over here. 2 alloy frames. Oh, I have them down there. Oh, I don't have any plastic. All right, time to find some plastic. There's a plastic. Get in there. There we go. More plastic. Okay. Got plastic in here? Oh, deposit similar. Oh, ho, ho, love that. I don't think I fit anything else in there. Yes, I love a good deposit similar. I think, though, shift left click should be put that away in there, though. That would be a great addition. Okay, so there we go. Got that in there. We need more stuff. Oh, we got more plastic tanks. Whoa, ease up, ease up. Oh, R for reload. Add a pixel flex. All right, how do I put this away? 2. Do I press 2 again? Holster. There was a command in here that told me I could put this stuff away. Show controls. What was it? Period, comma. Holster primary. Add a pixel flex. Oh, I forgot. It is actually you press 2, but my buttons on the side of my mouse are not working. Because I haven't programmed it for this game. What if it would just grab it out of there? I think it did. I think it just grabbed it out of there. Grab some rubber, too. So glad I brought these extra resources. Okay. Now we cooking with gas. Oh, look at that. We got 5 watts in there, everybody. Nice. This one is cute. All right, man. We're getting lots of water now. I mean, lots of power. Lots and lots of power. Let's charge her up. What do we need? Another ally frame? Yeah, there we go. Looks like we need one more of these too, and one more of those. Need alloy frame. Alloy frame. Clear queue. Yes. Build. More plastic. God, this game is awesome. We're barely touched on the surfaces, everybody. We only barely got started. Man, I can't wait to really get this going. All right. Alloy frame. And we need, and we need plastic on top of the alloy frame. Feel like we get this last one done, we're good. Actually, we just cancel it. And then try to rebuild it. Or no, I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Yeah, we're almost going full power. We should work on some more wind power. I kind of feel like I don't have to go there. I could have probably just done this in my inventory. Let's try it. So I could have probably went here, build, and then this, add. Yeah, there we go. And then build this. And then we go Cancel that. We'll just be closing that in case those little creepy callers come back again. Let's see. Add task 3. Add task 4. Remove task. Oh, did it take them all out up here? No, they're still there. Okay, so add task 3 is what we need. So add missing parts to queue, 2 and 3. So turning blade. No. Turning blade. What does that take? Turbine blade. That takes more plastic. Okay. Oh, we need power ourselves. Get in there. We better take a moment and power ourselves up. Yeah, see, once it detects the plastic, it automatically does the thing. That's cool. What else we got that's plastic out here? This. Oh, there's those creepy crawlers again. They're coming. Run away. Is door closed? No door there. We got one of them going. There's more ammo. Build 5 of them suckers. Oh, I need 2 magazines and I'm out of plastic. Awesome. Well, it's a great place to kite them right here. See what happens when the sun comes up. They all get roasted. That is really creepy. Come on, sun, get up in the sky already. What else can we unlock? What's enhancers? Vitality, engineering, hull mastery, improve hydraulics, increases your battery capacity, increases pressure capacity. Oh, you can go down further in the water. Scrapper, power management, field medic, shock absorber, decreases fall damage. Oh man, we're going to definitely use some of those. You have 75 unused enhancer points. Let's use this one. There we go. Scrapper, faster and efficient at repairing and dismantling. Again, we're going to try to use some of these before we run out of time. More battery. Oh, I can improve my lift capacity. Oh, hold on. Let's put a whole bunch of points in there so we can lift those heavy boxes. Oh, now we got to try it. I want to see all these guys get roasted by the sun. Whoa, 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 almost fell off. Maybe I can lead them to the front and they'll get roasted. Yeah, here they come. Yeah, they're all getting destroyed. Get wrecked, you creepy bastards. Knowledge is power, everybody. Look at them all getting wiped out. And now we know what to do. Okay, God, this game is good. It is really good, everybody. Again, let's try. We should pick up heavier stuff now. Which one the heavy one? This one. Oh, yeah. Definitely feels like we can move it a bit better. Let's go see if we can put it in the scrapper now. Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, there we go. I knew there had to be a mechanic for that. Man, I want to take that out. I just want to start all over again now that I know what I could have been doing this whole time. I could have been powering everything up. This is just so fun, everybody, every single time. And it does craft from these little things here, this little thing here. It'll grab the resources from those to make other things. I just want to sit and do this all day. Yeah, I don't think we're getting Astroneer today, everybody. Or Starseeker, sorry. Starseeker today, but that's okay. They extended it another day. Luckily, so we'll be able to get that going on. Again, I don't know what this net's all about. Whoa, there they are. Whoa, jeez. Scared me a little jumping up here. Scared the heck out of me. Made me jump. Okay, we got to get over here. We got to do whatever we're supposed to do here. Stop doing that. Pick it up. No weapons. 5. Nope, that's not it. It's really weird without my... Okay, freaky deaky. Ah. Looks like we got to restore the solar power. Stuck on the thing. Definitely take care of that thing first. Need all those things. Need all those things. Okay, everybody. We are going to need to call it there. All right. Oh, game's so good. So good. All right, that's 2 awesome games in one night, everybody. Again, we're going to play some more, but again, ran out of time. Kind of feel like we're definitely coming back to this. I really like the other one as well, Dark Switch, but this one's really good, everybody. And we just barely touched on the beginning. I feel like if I played it through again, I would go through and I would grab every bit of that entire resources over there. I would go up and connect it now that I know I could unlock the connectors and connect all that stuff together. And then I could be pumping all that power down into the storage chamber that was down below. And it could go down into that larger storage chamber as well. Speaking of storage chambers, we could do small batteries, diesel containers. Man, so many things we could do. Yes, and we're out of points, but we got more enhancers. Real-time reduced consumption. We should have done our dismantle tool. All right, maybe we'll do a quick dismantle tool. Just see how that works. Where can I dismantle? Tools, T. Aha! Dismantle. Oh, there we go. 2 rubber scraps. This is going to give us 1 metal scrap. Oh, now you don't have to pick it up. You have to bring it all the way back. You just dismantle it where it is. Okay, so if I dismantle it here, 2 metal scraps, 2 plastic scraps. Oops. Okay, but if I go ahead and I get out of this tool and I pick this up and I put it in the recycler, is it different than if I just do it myself? Let's find out. Oh, almost out of power. And the interesting thing, I probably could have set up all the power generation, everything on my boat before I even left. So leave that. And so again, this should be, we hit T for tool, and we're going to put this in our action bar 1. There we go. Then 5. So again, 2 metal scraps, 2 wood scraps, or 2 plastic scraps. But if I just pick it up and put it in the thing, while it's doing that, I'll put this away. Like that. Any other thing? No. Okay, and then it'll tell me how many I'm going to get. So I got iron, rubber, plastic, and copper. So I got more out of putting this here, but it's more convenient to do it the other way. Now I did unlock the recycler here. Kind of feel like just put this up on the deck. Over here. We're waiting for materials. More plastic. And again, I think it crafts from bank. I don't think you have to worry about that. We need more plastic. You know what this kind of reminds me of? That you based on what tool you use, you get different things. So sometimes when you use, like you're playing Ark, and if you use the pickaxe, you get one thing, but if you use an axe, you get something else. Kind of reminds me of that. Feel like I'm getting more plastic by using the tool than putting it in the thing. Okay. I'm gonna do this one last thing. You know how it goes, everybody. One last thing. Go. No. What do you need for alloy frames? Plastic. I have a bunch of plastic. How much plastic do I have? I just thought I got a bunch. Apparently not enough. Oh, I'm getting plastic scraps, not plastic itself. I just noticed that. Throw all this in there. And I have a pistol magazine right there. Attach the magazine. Not working. I don't know how to make that. Whoa, look at it all. Give me that plastic. Okay, make that recycler, bro. That's 18 plastic right there. Unpause it. You know, it just dawned on me, that's probably a bad place to put that. Hold on. The reason why that's a bad place to put that is my resources could fall off the side. Build. Recycler. And I'm going to put it in there, and it's going to come out on the left side. So I want my power to be on that side and it to be in the center of the boat. There it goes. Okay. Okay, in the future, one of the first things we're going to do in this game is we're going to build one of these on the deck. And then we'll take all the resources and throw it on the deck at that spot where we were. And then we can just grind it up like this. And then all the stuff will just fall right here. And then what we'll do is we'll put some storages here to put all that stuff in the storages. Okay, now I feel accomplished. All right. I felt like we got some stuff done. I might want to put it long ways there too, or turn it around the other way, so I can do it here. But I'd most likely throw all this stuff right here anyway. Also kind of feel like I should have put my solar up higher, up on the top. Up on the top. I think we can jump up there. Yeah, put my solar up here. Not even using that power. Look at that. Now we're talking. Again, could have put all that up on the top. Then I could have had room on my deck here. And then when all those little crazy animals are trying to come in here and steal my power, I would be up there instead. So when I'm trying to craft that, I'd be crafting it up on the very top. But yeah, pretty cool. And again, you can just go up there and just throw everything onto your boat. Or if you're grabbing stuff at sea, like I can see some stuff out there. There's a bunch of stuff in the water. Ah, so good, everybody, so good. Okay, we're definitely putting this on the list. Drag and drop on the gun. Oh, is that how you do it? I could not get it to do it. That's what I tried to do earlier. Did it work? Reload. Nope. I tried that. Drag and drop. I've also tried it with batteries too. On my other gun. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I just got the glitch version. Maybe if I pull the gun out. Remove. Maybe here. Nope. Maybe if I make some new stuff. Hold on, we'll make some new stuff. We'll put this stuff away. Maybe this is broken. I don't know. Deposit all. There we go. We'll make some new ammo. Maybe I need the flex first. No, I just need plastic. Build 5 of those. Attach the magazine, bolt pistol. I might need to make the bullets itself. Like 5 of those. Out of pistol flex. Oh, pistol flex, that's what it is. Pistol flex right here. I needed that one. Yeah, I needed the other one, not the holster. I think the holster, I just dawned on me, I think the holster is a mod for it. So we pull this out. We hold down, what? Inspect. Yes, it's a mod for it right there. So it gives us a 12-round magazine instead of whatever the default is. Resource display. Look at this. This one's got a bunch of stuff. All right, now we know. This is what we need. Go over here and find some more of these baddies. Go over this way. Oh, there's some baddies right there. Catch me if you can, suckers. Oh, now I'm out of bullets. Whoa! Go, go, go! Go, go, gadget! Oh my goodness! Holy mackerel! That was crazy. Go out of bullets fast. They cornered me in here one time, everybody. They sure did. All right, let's build some more. This is really fun. Hold down E, it picks up multiple items. Good to know. I think I saw that earlier. Might as well charge up while we're waiting. Man, we got a lot of power now. YOLO! Crazy creepy crawlers. Try to go over and shoot this other thing. Ah, they're behind me! So many of them. Come on, you little creepies. I love how you can jump. Look at them all coming up the side of the thing. Come on, you little creepy crawlers. Follow me. So many of them. Wait for the sun come up and they all get roasted. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look out. All right, well, hey, since you're here, tell me how to use the electric weapon. I got an electric gun here somewhere. I cannot get this gun to work. Maybe we'll do a drag the thing into it. I got to find out what I did with it. Right here. Maybe it's to drag some batteries into it. I thought I tried that earlier, but what do we do with those batteries? That's a good question. Do we use them all up? Time to make some batteries. All right, I'm running behind. Missing requirements, blocked output. Missing what? Power? Blocked output. Oh, over here. I see. We're making a lot of ammo. Let's see. Oh, did I even unlock it? Oh, God, I hope I unlocked it or I'm screwed. I did not unlock it. All right, everybody. All right, we got to go. You can just tell me in the chat, though. Is it just you drag the battery onto it? Is that how you do it? I don't know. What do we need to unlock that skill? We need to get another point. We got to level up. How close are we to leveling? All right, let's go out and shoot some stuff. Much better with the weapon. Yeah, get the weapon as quick as you can, everybody. Come on, you little creepy crawlers. Whoa, look at them all. Yeah, they're coming out in the sun and they're dying. Come on, come get me. Oh, we know a better spot where to go, right? Look at all this loot. Come on, you little creepy crawlies. Look at this. This is just loot farming now. Come on, creepy crawlies, where are you at? Locked. We need power. We need a thing. We need iron. Oh, wait, we could use our scrap tool. Oh, wait, no, we just go get some, we go get some resources. Makes me want to play this game all day. Okay, we got enough now. Can't reach it. All right, coil this back up. Plug it in here. Plug it in there. And then we need our tool. Action bar 1. Ah, plastic, glass, and thing. Some glass in there. Oh, there's one last thing, everybody. One last thing. This is really good, though. And now we know a little trick for those little crawly guys. When they get up in our business. We just run them up there on the top where the sun hits. Watch them pop. No glass. Glass. Oh, there it was, right there at the end. Take it. Fabric. It's always something. I pull my vehicle forward more. Whoa! Almost fell off. feel like I should have just kept a little bit of everything on me. Now we're 30 minutes over. Whole bunch of scrap stuff back there. All right, we're here to fix this. No, and that's when it doesn't have any, the thing's not there. The sun's not there. The sun already moved by. That one's in shade. All that work and then that. All right, we know what to do, everybody. Again, that makes me want to start all over again and really pimp out my ship before I even leave the dock and whatnot. Oh, man. All right. I got to sleep, everybody. I got to come back and do some 7 Days to Die in about 5 or 6 hours. It unlocks at level 5, Ani Spark Cell. Is that what it is? Level 5, Donk Palak, Ani Spark Cell, right there. See, I got the gun. I unlocked the gun way back here, but I didn't have any way of putting it in there. Aha, now we know. Look at this, everybody. We haven't even touched upon all that stuff. First thing I'm unlocking, everybody, is unlocking that cable extender next time. And we're going to put some solars on the top. We might have to put this in. Man, I got so much stuff going on this week, though. We definitely putting this on the lineup. This one's super fun. It's an early access, everybody. Again, the last Caretaker. Absolutely awesome. Let's go ahead and get on the Kismet Love Train. Run on out of here. All right, everybody, we're going to go ahead and run on out of here. I am running way over, but man, was that fun. That was super fun. Again, I feel like we're going to start all over from scratch next time. We're going to do it right. We're going to do it right. We're going to just scrap everything. We're going to grab every bit of everything, bring it up there, throw it in the scrapper. We're going to go ahead and build out the top of our ship with solar and wind power. And we're going to put it all up on the top, out of the way of these little creepy crawlers. And then we're going to put a thing that's going to break everything down right in the middle front of the ship, but leaving a little room along the side so we can walk past it. But putting that thing right there, and then we're just going to throw everything onto the ship. We're going to run that power down from up above. We're going to extend it all the way down to our ship so that we'll get the solar and the wind power from up on the roof up there. Bring that down to our ship. Let that sucker fully charge, and then we'll run out of there. I think that would be super fun. Yes, I was going to play it for an hour as a learn to play, and I ended up playing it for, let's see, how long has this one been running? 6 hours. So 6 times longer than I was going to. And I just got out of the thing and went across the sea to the very first thing. I'm sure there's tons more stuff to do, everybody. They added a bunch of stuff in the latest update as well. So it's time to hydrate and roll on out of here. Here's also my schedule. I'm going to go ahead and head on out, everybody. My schedule right over here. As you can see, we're going to come back on Saturday night, later tonight, everybody, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is, again, let's see, it's 5 to plus 5 would be 10. Yeah, so in about 5.5 hours, whatever it is, your time, or 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my time, we're going to be back for some 7 Days to Die with my crew. And then, I don't know, maybe after my crew's off, maybe we'll play some Last Caretaker. Makes me want to play through again, everybody. It's totally incredibly fun. So there we go. This game is fantastic in my opinion. The scrapping and cleaning up areas alone makes me... Yes, that's why they'd hooked me with that thing. So I was playing for about an hour or so, and I was going in there, and then I figured out the scrapping, and the second I threw my first thing into that scrapper, I was like, oh, this game got me. And then here we are, 6 hours later, or 5 hours later. So again, everybody, be back tonight with my crew, 7 Days to Die. We might do some after that. Maybe I gotta have to rest, I think, after that. And then we're going to play some more Astroneer, or Starseeker, sorry, on Sunday. We'll probably play it a little bit on Monday as well, until they kick us off of there. And I don't know, maybe we'll add that to our lineup, everybody. We've been playing Astroneer, though. Been trying to get Astroneer done. And then we got Outer Worlds to do. And then we got Last Caretaker. We got a lot of stuff to do in there. Plus, we also played another fantastic game. Both of these I would put on you, at least on your wish list, everybody, but I would definitely check them out. I would go check out Dark Switch, which was a vertical city builder. Was having a lot of fun in that one. We got all wrapped up in that one as well. So that was about, I don't know, another 4 or 5 hours on that one. We got all wrapped up. Again, normally I only play them for about an hour and just give you a gist of them. But those are really good. And I feel like some games, you need to give it a little bit of time, like 4 or 5 hours to really get the gist of if it's a great game. And both of those games, I could tell you within the first 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes that they've been really well done. And again, that was not even done yet, everybody. That one's just in progress right now. And that's 100% my type of game. Absolutely going in and having a great time. Yes, batteries may work, however. I tried batteries. It didn't seem to work, but then we'll check it out. There you go. Yes, I love loot. I'm a big fan of loot. You should see me earlier, Grand Moga. I was in there grabbing every bit of loot and putting it in there. And of course, the problem was when you get all wrapped up in something, you're having a great time, you forget to save. And so I jumped down, I didn't have enough thing, and I died, and then I lost all that scrapping time, so I had to go back and scrap some of that again. But yes, very, very fun. Hey, we got to level 5 at least, everybody. Got to level 5. We had lots of fun. We learned some techniques and things like that. I feel like the number one thing you want to do is get that cross connector, get that thing going, and then get your ammo going with your weapon, because it's so much easier when you have that weapon. It totally is. And then just make crazy tons of ammo like I had there, and then you can just wipe them out. Or be smarter than them and make them all chase after you into the sun and then blow up, and then you got all those resources to use. Probably for biofuel. I don't know. I haven't even got to that yet. I haven't even got to that as well. So there you go. Okay. There you go. Yes, and make sure to hit the follow button no matter where you are, everybody, because we will be back again playing some Satisfactory and Fallout this week, as well as some Astroneer as well, and some other Learn to Plays that we got lined up for next Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So remember, if you guys missed it at the top of the stream, on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're going to have a stream override next weekend, where we're going to, on Friday, we're going to be playing Icarus, and on Saturday and Sunday, we're going to be playing Windrose on a mega server. So if you want to come and join us, everybody, make sure to grab your copy of Windrose and get it while it's on sale. It was on sale earlier. I'll go see if it's still on sale over here. Let's see. Let's go see. That game is really taking off, everybody. And congrats to them, everybody. Congrats to them, because, again, I love it when the indie devs go and do it. Oh, yeah, it's $30. It's not on sale right now, but it's $30. They had it on sale. And again, it's like a Valheim Satisfactory meets Pirates, which I love, everybody. Again, you have a lot of building, you have a lot of stuff. I was watching a good friend of mine over, used to be with Bearded Guys Gaming, Joe over there at Ditch, and really, really having a good time. I was laughing, having a great time watching him play. So imagine if I was playing. So again, we're going to be doing that next week. That's going to be awesome. And you'll see me roll out my schedule for that as well. I'll probably roll that out tomorrow on Sunday. So you'll see the updated one on Sunday. All right. So again, everybody, also make sure to go and show some love. Oh, come here. Where'd you go? Come back here, you. Follow the links to those social media right there. Go ahead and pop on over to youtube.com/KismetBP. Hit that subscribe button. If you're already there, even easier, hit the like button also, and go ahead and leave me a comment. You can also go to twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit the follow button. The more you guys do all of that, the more giveaways and other cool stuff I get to do. Thanks to all the people scrolling up over here as well. You see them pop up here in just a moment. It scrolls a little slow. And then, of course, you can also check out the Discord, check out the website, especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. You get a bunch of exclusive content over there as a supporting patron. It's the single greatest way to support the stream. Videos, guides, highlights, all the sort of stuff I do here. And there's coming even more stuff coming the second I get my kids out of high school. Very soon, everybody. A couple more weeks and they'll be out, or a week or so and they'll be out of high school. And hopefully they'll be off to college and I won't have to fix and help them. Though my oldest daughter went off to college and she locked her keys in her car today. So still had to call Dad for that one. But that's okay. I got their back, everybody. I got their back. And I'm going to go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of Kiz Caps. For being awesome, hanging out all the way through the stream. Sorry we didn't get to Star Seeker, but don't worry, everybody. It's open beta. We're going to try it out on Sunday and on Monday. And we might have to sneak in some more Last Caretaker, because that was super fun. See, whenever I play a game like that, everybody, I just want to do it more efficient the next time and then play it and learn some more and then do it more efficient until I just get the efficiency down. And then I flex my economic power or resource power in this case, because you need physical power, but you also need that resource power. And that's totally how you crush that game. I can tell you already, you're going to totally crush it that way. Especially if you have lots of resources, you can make lots of ammo, which you can kill lots of mobs, which means you can level up, which means you can unlock more things, and then you can get more resources, and so on and so forth. You get the idea. We did all of that, by the way, without even spending any of our points on unlocking things or any of our points on even upgrading our skills. But we'll try to get it going next time for sure. All right, so we'll see you guys again later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.